I feel naked without my work trousers on, but I think it's just a bit hot for them. Hunter Demons, how's it going, bro? Good afternoon. Not bad, mate, not bad. I've already discovered. It has indeed, yes. I'm not sure if you saw the Discord. I did post in the Discord. Oh, it's not light either. It weighs an absolute ton. Oh, it's freaking so heavy, man. It literally says, danger, extremely heavy, required team lift or mechanical aid, 23 plus kilograms. See what you do to me, chat. Hilarious, isn't it? Hope Leo feels guilty. Canute says scam. Oh yeah, Tikanook. Don't know, you probably saw my message. But yeah, I just, if you get a moment, are you able to check that for me so I can figure out if I can publicise it or not? We do actually have a bit of an issue this morning. We do have an issue. Morning, Julie. Yeah, you've missed the dishwasher content. I just took the dishwasher out. It's here. I'm not lifting it again. If you're late, that's your problem. But yes, the dishwasher is there and it weighs a ton. I did. Well, she weren't particularly pleased, but I said, don't worry, it's going in the van. I have just started. You're right. But I did wait 5 minutes. Actually, that's true. I'll let you off for that reason. I'll let you off for that reason. I should probably... maybe I'll speak to Breezy about changing that bot, because that bot is bad. It's always so late. I will show you the dishwasher once everything's out. I'll show it again. Really? Okay. 4 minutes? No. I can tell you. You might be right. You might be right. Thanks, mate. Oh. Oh, nice. Sweet. Okay, cool. When you did that, was there like an option to pay a certain amount, or have you already come off it? Because someone said the good thing about the registry is people can pay towards things. So rather than just like, rather than just paying for an item, just say something's 80 quid. Because yeah, someone told me the advantage of doing it as a registry, people can pay like certain amounts towards it. I feel like that would be so much better, because if something's 90 quid and it's something I need next, and then people are able to just contribute like a, you know, £5 here, £10 there, it obviously makes it a lot easier. And then also saves the fees. Like when people donate, obviously there's fees, but if the Amazon registry works, people will be able to. But yeah, it just seems like that would work well, because then people can effectively donate towards something, and there's no fees. So every penny they donate goes towards the products, you know. So yeah, I'm hoping to get that working, because that's definitely a cool feature if I can get it to work that way. If it does work that way. I am getting my information based off someone in chat, so unless, hang on a minute, I've just had another thought. What if, can you add Amazon gift cards to the wish list?
Hunter Demon says think you can, yes.
Oh, why have I not just done that?
620 says why not. Commander Coda says been to optometrist today, not good. Tikanik says that seems like money laundering. Julene 620 says are you blinded, Commander Coda?
Maybe you can't. Oh, you can. Wait. Add.
Commander Coda says not yet, Julie. Trying to stay positive.
I don't want to add a birthday one though. Let's try this one. I might have to add a birthday one. Gift card. I don't want the delivery ones.
Says happy birthday.
Yeah, it looks like you can add the birthday ones. So I think that's what I'm going to have to do.
Says happy birthday. Tikanik says hi.
Camper van build.
Julene 620 says a B-Day gift card is still acceptable. Julene 620 says who cares? Philly
Yeah, I know.
says scam.
Okay, so if I go and list now,
Coda says
Can-
trying to get gift card.
can someone test that? As in, just see if it appears on the list? Exclamation mark Amazon or exclamation mark wish list.
Tikanik says at V-Bucks.
V-Bucks. Oh, hang on. Is it still a send one? I think it is still a send one, isn't it? I just wanted to do the print, but oh well, people can send gift cards, so That's definitely a cool way of doing it, because that then means that people can donate without paying any fees.
Skoda says I do email gift cards.
That's good.
Julian 620 says who it's breezy out.
So it means that all the money you donate for Amazon gift cards goes towards the project, and there's no fees taken off you. I like that. That is a clutch. Cool. All right. Well, I've added that anyway. Also, thanks for checking that for me, Token.
890 says afternoon, Steve just finished my electrics today, waiting on one fuse for the inverter to come. Looking forward to the roof vent installer job. I have
Oh,
to do
nice.
some
Thank you.
now to cut condensation and ventilation for cooking.
Oh, nice one. Nice one. Nice one, mate. Nice one. Yeah, if you've got any questions about the electrics, mate, feel free to hit me up. What size inverter have you gone with? Oh, where is it?
There, behind the gate.
Oh, thanks.
Julian 620 says, did Mamada like the dishwasher?
Not particularly, Julie, no.
20 says Stevie is an electrical engineer.
And don't you forget it.
Detrix says, good morning, Stevie, and a Julian 620.
Morning, mate. Sounds nice, mate.
20 says stupid NJ Transit. Why is this train not moving? Gareth 890 says I have a 802,000 converter for 200 now waiting on a midlife fuse to complete the circuit of 150 hour beast of a leisure lithium battery.
That's it's an 800 or 2000 240 volt plug, waiting inline fuse to complete the circuit. 150 amp hour beast of a leisure lithium battery. Glad you went lithium, because you literally get 50% more of the capacity. If you got 150 like AGM equivalent, you'd only be able to use like 75 amp hours of that. Whereas lithium, you're probably going to be able to use a good 135, 140. Also, if you think that's a beast, mate, mine's a 620 amp hour battery. Quick flex. Also, what brand of battery did you get? And just to clarify, even though I've got a 600, I think it's 620 something, 20 amp, I'm actually getting two of them.
I bet you'll be happy when you don't have to keep them loaded every day. Julian 620 says how old are Detrix?
Yeah, I'll show you.
90 says that I need a DC to DC charger instead of the relay. Detrix
Oh,
says
you
turn
will,
into a
yes.
Julian 620.
Yes, you will. If you got lithium, you can't use a relay. Right. Here it is. Weighs an absolute ton. That's what you're getting, because it's freaking heavy. And if you look in the Discord, I've put pictures of where it says Danger.
620 says Argos Mundo Adendrix. Says he nice.
Says danger. Team lifting required.
Steven says, do you know where that's gonna go?
No idea. Team lift. It says danger. Extremely heavy. Team lift or mechanical aid. 23 plus kilograms.
1212 says, did you do any final weight calculations before starting the van build?
Nah, don't worry about that. I'll be saving weight later on.
Tickling says, seems like a new issue by putting it on the list early on.
The list isn't, right, T Canuck, the list isn't just for other people. The list is for me to know what I need. It's like the fridge. No one can buy the fridge. I literally put a message on there, T Canuck, that said, do not buy yet, lowest priority. Yeah, it got bought.
620 says, hey, those muscles. Tickanook says, skill issue. Julian 620 says, get.
I'm only going to be
Five
using
says, no one
lights,
has the minerals
a
for
2
a
full
fridge.
TV plug for appliances and freeze unit and roof fan. Shouldn't be used that much at one time. Yeah, freezer unit. So yeah, obviously the fan lights aren't going to use a lot, but I'd be a bit careful with the fridge freezer. Like in this, well, I mean, I suppose if you got solar panels, have you got solar? Because in the summer, not only does the fridge use more power to obviously try and keep it cool, so you will need solar panels if you want to do a bit of off-grid if you're using a fridge. But yeah, definitely don't use the relay on the lithium battery. You will fry it. And I'm assuming you've spent quite a lot. Did you say what brand your battery is?
Gareth 890 says, no solar, it would get nicked in a day where I live.
Ah.
Astagby says, good day, Stevie.
Okay.
Free Astagby says, how you doing?
Do you know the rating of your
Mushroom
fridge?
says, just a t-shirt. What craziness is this?
I know. What is exclamation mark weather? What is it? I mean, you can attach the solar in a way where it won't get nicked. We also do have a bit of an issue today, FYI. So I wanted to do the 2 small windows today, which is why I started early. And then as I started, I sort of had the realization that the window glue hasn't arrived. So, yeah. I do have... I literally told you that, Tycoon. The list isn't just there for people to buy. The list is there for me to know what I need. It's a list. The fact that people can buy from the list is a bonus.
Pistachio says we don't need glue. Scotch tape will work fine.
So yeah, no one can buy the fridge. The fridge is there, so I know I need it when I'm going through. So when I'm going through all the items I need, to help with budgeting as well.
Julian 620 says don't be rude to Diggin.
It's not rude.
Tickling says missed out on the fridge. Gareth
Yeah, all right, Tycoon. I'm glad anyway.
Monster Chunkoff will check the fridge unit is an out Sunny 16L fridge freezer runs of 12 volt.
Definitely don't want a fridge now I've got this.
GQ on the way.
If genuinely, if the fridge could have been bought, I genuinely would remove it because I'm not dealing with a fridge as well. It's an American brand battery, costs a chunk of pounds. Check the fridge unit. Is an out Sunny 16 litre. Oh, 16 litre. Okay, that's going to be all right then. Yeah, that's fine. That's like F-all. It's tiny. You'd be gutted, Julie. can't buy the fridge.
I3 Astagby says sun's out again. This is magical.
Hello, Buster.
120 says you serious, Billy.
No, Philly, no one... This is how I know Julie's just trying to stir the pot. She's not actually listening to my words.
Billy Fires says cheer 100, see ya tomorrow.
Oh, you absolute rascal. Billy, thank you so much for the 1,200 bits. Well, that's the end of that. Yeah, see you tomorrow.
I3 Astagby
No day
says,
off.
hello mate, hope you're doing well man.
How's it going, Buster? Good to see you, mate. Thank you, Philly, for the 1,200. Do a spin then, mate. Let's see what the spin is. Give me a goal increase. That'd be nice. I need the day off now.
620 says spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel. She just loves saying it, doesn't she? Star jumps. Okay, I'll take that. It's not too
Commander
bad.
Coda says sorry about my awful typing.
I'm used to people's
I3
awful
Astagby
typing.
says chillin', munching on pasty and chips.
What is the weather? Did someone do exclamation mark weather, or did you do it already? What is the weather? Oh, there we go. 16 degrees.
Philly Flyers says sit up still there. Wants the command to remove.
Oh, yeah. For sit-ups, it's just exclamation mark RS. So, it's basically...
Luke says this is fake spring, remember.
fake spring.
Luke says goes colder next week.
It will, yeah, it will.
Coda says quite warm today.
So, Philly, I did put it in the Discord, mate. But the way to remember it is exclamation mark R for reset, and then the letter. So exclamation mark RS for sit-ups, exclamation mark RP for press-ups, exclamation mark RB for burpees, and then star jumps, because it's the same as sit-ups, it's exclamation mark RST.
Laylily1212 says 16. Time to ditch the woolly hat. Philly Flyers
Yeah,
says
there you
yeah,
go.
but it's easier to ask you.
Now, remember it. It's quite easy. Just R for reset, and then the letter. And that's it. Done. Bosh. Happy days.
Garrett 890 says I might start following your exercise program now. One thing I have learned over the winter doing my build on a small van is how unfit I was. I3 Astagby says the almost time to get the shorts out.
Gareth, you came from YouTube, didn't you? Just to clarify, Gareth, you came from my direction on YouTube and not Julie's, right? Before Julie pipes up and tries to claim credit. I think Julie's after some commission for the YouTube followers. Okay, let me briefly explain my issue. FYI, I've only just put this cling film on, like today, after breaking off the bit at the end. But just to let you guys know, this windscreen,
53 says will you mods don't get paid.
I used a little bit of this on the big window because we used an entire thing, and I used a little bit of this, and I didn't cover it or anything. I pulled it off now and covered it now. But on one of the other ones, I tried to use it and it didn't work.
I followed on YouTube and watched all the previous vlogs over the weekend.
Hey, nice, man.
Flyers says right at
Thank you.
53. We're forming a union.
So can I use this? Because it didn't look like it was going to work before. You remember when I tried to squeeze it out and it wasn't coming out? But I don't know if once you open these, that's it.
K2 Trek says great Thursday, Steve.
So I don't want to...
Home building has been expiring.
Thank you.
1212 says needs to be airtight. Gleam 620
Needs to be airtight.
the tip.
Okay, well what I'm going to do, before I cut the hole, I'm going to see if it squeezes out, because it didn't squeeze out before. I'm not going to cut a hole if I can't glue it, because this delivery hasn't arrived today. I ordered some.
Commander Coda says the ends of tube bung up quickly. Philly Flyer
Yeah.
says just the tip.
The ends of the tube bung up quickly. Yeah, that's fine. I have no issue with that. It's more just a case of, is all of the rest of it okay? Because when I tried to reuse one of the other ones, I was squeezing and nothing was coming out, even though I pulled the tip off, and it still didn't come out. Yeah, I'd imagine that stuff cures pretty quick when it's exposed to air. Yeah, so, but yeah, I don't know if just the top layer of it is cured and then underneath it will work. Because the windows are small, so if I can just get, if it's just a top layer, that's cured. I'm hoping. But yeah, the other one wouldn't squeeze out at all, so I'm kind of a little bit like, yeah, I might, I'll have to give that a go first before I cut the hole. But yeah, what I did last time is I literally unscrewed the tip and then tried to squeeze it and it still wasn't coming out. So at that point I was a bit like, ah. But I'm going to put it in the sun there, make sure it softens up, and it's got the cling film on, but just make sure, because I don't know if it was a temperature related thing, because it had been out in the cold. Is the what, sorry? Oh, I don't know why I said that, I can just read it, hang on. Is the stuff quite expensive? It is quite expensive. It's about £15 per tube, and a tube does a window. So yeah, so for each window is a £15 cost, because it comes with a primer, the little brush. All right, Julie, enjoy. Don't miss me too much. How long is this tunnel? If I had to say BRB, it must be a pretty long tunnel. It's such a beautiful day, isn't it? Wow, this is a very heavy box. God. Carry in, carry out. Carry in, carry out. Carry out, carry in. Carry in, carry out. We love it. You love it. Actually, can't believe how hot it is today. This is definitely a rarity. Like Tyken says, this is fake spring. It'll be freezing next week. But yeah, Gareth, it's good if you've got your system set up for lithium, and if in the future you feel you want a bigger battery, we should be getting an affiliate with a battery brand, so I'll be able to get you discount.
Ticketing says perfect weather to drive. The speed limit in IMG.
At the speed limit, yeah, all right, mate. I know how you drive. Rich streamer Tyken. Yeah, just a quick shout out to Tyken in general, chat. If you want to follow another IRL streamer, go check out.
It's 17 degrees. Let that head breathe.
Oh, it is breathing. I kind of didn't want it to get in my way. Look, I put some coconut oil in it, so it's made it a bit oily. I don't really know what to do with it, to be honest. I can pretend I'm like a rock band. Whoa. Nah, I'll just put the hat on. Also, FYI, it's actually slightly below 17 degrees.
Gareth 890 says, I just thought how ironic taking the afternoon off watching someone doing exactly the same thing as I'm doing now, waiting for deliveries this afternoon. Conrad __ says coconut oil has so many uses.
It does, mate, it does, yes.
Says chop it all off for the summer long.
I don't know what I'm going to do. It's one of them things, like, it's taken me, what, like a year to grow it to this level? So it's like, yeah, there is that part of me that's like, yeah, let's go back to short hair. But then I'm like, once I cut it off, that's it. because the year of growing it, you have to go through a stage of your hair looking really shit.
Photo review says we had a full beef and Steffi agreed short was better.
I didn't need a poll to know that. Me and Steffi talk regularly, so I already knew she prefers it short. I knew that from the off. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, and about Tycoon. Obviously, shout out if you want another IRL streamer to watch. He does stream IRL occasionally, but also if you guys either do IRL or are thinking of doing IRL, there is a link. I don't know if we've set it up in the chat yet, but there is an affiliate link because Tycoon runs servers for people that want to do IRL. So down in what do you call it, in the about section, there is an affiliate link if you guys want to check it out. Join Anti-Scuff, do some streaming. Whoa. But yeah, those wondering what it would be for, just using an Anti-Scuff server, it just means if you lose signal, it disconnects. When it disconnects or whatever, you get the clips and stuff, so it keeps the stream running.
For cooking in homage to the morning bacon toasty, a new cooker and a couple of Ridge Monkey Pans kitchens sorted now.
It's a bit feminine. Well, you got to be in touch with your feminine side. I bought a mini air fryer for cooking in homage to the morning bacon toasty, a new cooker, and a couple of Ridge Monkey fan kitchens, and they're sorted now. Nice. Yeah. So wait, you're using an air fryer on your electrical system as well? I mean, ultimately, you have masculine energy and feminine energy, and just because you're male doesn't mean all of your energy is masculine, and vice versa. But in general, it's always good to find a partner that kind of has opposite energies to you. Check out What Cycle, Live PO4. What Cycle? Is that a brand, Tricky? I got Fogstar. We might be able to get a sponsorship from Fogstar, or at least affiliate link anyway. Are they as good value? Now I like Fogstar though. Wait, are you Tricky? Are you from the US? Because I've just googled that and it's not coming up. Yeah, Fogstar's a UK brand. I suppose if Fogstar don't have
Tricky 53 says yes.
Ah, I see. Yeah, Fogstar's UK brand. I mean, I suppose there's a chance I could have like a UK and US sponsorship from each battery brand. But I really like the Fogstar batteries. It has built-in heater.
Tricky 53 says it's Amazon.
Has a built-in. Oh, now Fogstar's a proper brand, and it has a built-in heater. So when you're in extreme temperatures, make sure that the battery doesn't get damaged. And then also, it has a built-in Bluetooth as well, which I think is amazing, because then you don't have to install a Bluetooth adapter or anything like that. It just means your whole install's a lot cleaner. Right, I guess moment of truth. If you're alive in the van, then you won't need a heater. Hey? Yemsy with the tier 3. Holy shit, that's 5 wheel spins. Oh, and that's 5 wheel spins as well.
Commander Coda says WW.
Damn it. 5 wheel spins.
Philly Flyers says more than yet.
There we go. Yeah, those who don't know, we're going for Partner Plus. In fact, I'm supposed to, I still owe you the tier 3 vlog. I was going to say, I do daily vlogs to my tier 3s, where I do private videos to the tier 3 section in Discord. And each tier 3, we do 5 wheel spins as well. Yeah, tier 3, if you, because I want to push for this Partner Plus, so Twitch give me, basically so Twitch take less money off me. So I want to encourage the tier 3s where possible. Because like, for example...
I've got your message. Thank you for that.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
driving and I'll be home in a minute,
Oh, no worries, no worries. That's all good. Yeah, hopefully you got the email, Yemsy. But they accepted the package. Back-to-back scam, you're kidding me. Let's go! That's incredible. No, it's not. There's no limit on that. It's just, whoa. That's hilarious. Do you know that's actually really hard to get, Philly? So that's funny that it's back to back. That's hilarious. So it's you, Breezy. It's when Breezy's around. Maybe Breezy is secretly manifesting the scamming. Ah, I see. Breezy, my little manifester. Thank you, Breezy. I was hoping it was scam again. Please be scam again. That'll be hilarious.
Supits Breezy says look at him making shit up.
Sit-ups.
One more. Says nice out again today.
Give me a good one. Be scam again. Just be scam again. Breezy, keep manifesting a scam. Come on. Manifest the scam. So it is Breezy. Wait, it is Breezy.
Philly Flyers says Breezy says scam. Philly says scam. Tegan says scam. Julie says scam.
Nah, go on, spin again. That seems weird. Do it again. Do another one. I'll give you another one. That's mad. I actually can't believe it's hit 3 in a row. Well, not 3 in a row. 3 out of the 5. And you can see how small it is on the wheel. I bet it's double spin, double time now. Guaranteed it's double spin, double time. Oh, press ups. Fine. MZ, thank you again for the tier 3. I very much appreciate you. Right, we've got to do, this is the moment of truth now. I need to see if this is going to work.
Not as small as it should be.
Yeah, I think it could go down one more notch. I'll put it down to one more notch, and then people still moan, guaranteed. Yeah, I'm not so sure this is going to come out. If we can get this to work okay, then we will do the windows. I mean, it feels pretty soft. I need to now...
Chickanoop says that's what she said.
I don't know, one of them are coming.
Ellie Bunny says what a sunny day.
It's a beautiful day. We may have saved it, you know.
Says it's really sunny here too. Philly Flyers says what's the name of your band, Stevie?
It's called Ban the Philly.
Philly Flyers says Stevie and the DVDs.
Actually feels like, yeah, I think this is good to go, you know. It's coming out. Where's the cling film? There it is.
Says seems good then. How much is a tube of that stuff?
Like 15 quid. Well, 17 with delivery. Okay, yeah, I've put the cling film around it. So, looks like, oh, I shouldn't have wore this t-shirt. I might have to change. I feel like I've already got a bit of mark on it.
Photo Freaky who says Stevie and the holes in my van at Philly Flyers.
Shit.
I3 Stagby says not cheap then.
Nah, it's not cheap. Well, at least it means we can do one of the windows. So we are going to be doing window content. What window do you think we should do first? Do you think the kitchen window or the dining window? Doesn't mean I'm going to listen to you. I'm just intrigued to know your thought, what you reckon. Because I might be influenced by chat, you just never know. Yemzi, thanks again for your tier 3. Honestly, you're an absolute legend. And I hope you enjoy the tier 3 private vlogs in Discord. Yeah, I thought that, Eddie, yeah. I was thinking that. So I was thinking that. But what's slightly putting me off is room. That should be alright, actually. Oh! Wait. No, I've just realised something else. Shit. Oh no. Just when I thought we were sorted. I don't think I have any of the primer left. Nah. No, I don't. Shit. It amazes you that the windows are just glued in place. Well, it's how it works on all cars, bro. What?
Ellie Bunny says we could do a store ride to test the windows, how they hold during driving.
I've just emptied the entire van. I can't leave all this like this. I'm not loading up the van again.
DeHaco026NL says, is the dishwasher already arrived?
It has, yes. It has indeed.
Philly Flyers says Mummy D will babysit.
She's out.
Stagby says yay, that's true. Would give me so much anxiety doing it myself though.
I think she's out. She's at her car. I think she went out.
Goofball Guinness says afternoon Stevie.
Afternoon, mate. Yeah, see, the other thing is, right, is that this is such an important job. I don't want to... I don't want to buy the wrong primer as well. So I don't want to go to the shop and be like, oh yeah, that should be the right one, and then it's different to the one this glue needs. I'd rather just get the right one. So
Stagby says yep, don't take risks for sure.
It's supposed to be arriving between today and tomorrow. But I have a feeling it's not going to be today because I already had the Royal Mail guy. And it doesn't say out for delivery. An update will only be provided when we attempt to deliver your item.
Says bribe the courier. I3 Stagby says talking had stream hype.
Can we see him or not possible?
Oh.
Yeah, I've already shown it twice. I don't want to show it again. It's heavy. It honestly weighs an absolute ton. So I'm not going to pick it up again, but it's there. It's in a big box. I put a picture in the Discord if you wanted to see in the Discord.
DeHaco026NL says, oh, okay.
I'll tilt the camera for you. Show you the box. That's it there. That's the big, heavy box right there.
Tickanook says mic disconnected. DeHaco026NL says okay. Philly Flyers says audio changed Stevie.
Oh, must have knocked it. There we go. Is it back? Is it noticeably better with the mics?
Philly Flyers says, did Julie survive the tunnel?
We don't know. We just don't know, Philly. Windows are looking less likely at the minute, yeah. But there are things I do need to do. Now I've emptied the van, I think I might work on the rust. Barber with the tier 1, let's go! Oh, then we got the old glitchy, notey jobby. How's it going, man? Oh, look, the sun is out. Thank you, Barber. I appreciate that, man. Helps towards the Partner Plus. I rate that. Thank you. And I'm sorry it disconnected and ruins the hype of the Barber Stig tier 1 sub. But yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Hope you are good. It's a beautiful sunny day. In fact, I don't actually know where you are. Are you from Northern Ireland? I think you're in Northern Ireland. What I reckon we should do, looking at time.
Barber Stick says I'm from Edinburgh. How's it going, man?
Oh, Edinburgh. Okay. Nice. I've always wanted to go to Edinburgh. Apparently, it's a very beautiful place. Edinburgh better than Glasgow? Is it? Hopefully I haven't offended any Glasgow peeps in the chat.
Ellie Bunny says Mike F. Philly Flyers says Edinburgh.
Edinburgh, Mike F again. What's going on?
Chickanook says we told you ages ago long.
I know, I fixed it.
Don't start the Edinburgh versus Glasgow debate, haha.
No, sorry. My bad. Is it the sun on the battery? Maybe. Because now it's back, right?
Chickanook says no, it broke after the it told you.
Oh, it broke straight away. Okay, is it working now?
Ellie Bunny says fixed.
Fixed. Good, good, good.
Right and MG says
Sup, how's it going, Ryden?
Philly Flyers says hey, right. Ellie Bunny says how about moving all the things back but having now workout. Leah Stagby says no. What made you decide to get a dishwasher then? Ellie Bunny says no workout.
I've already been through that, Buster. I lived in a van for like 6 months, and the washing situation, it just took three, 4 times longer than in a real kitchen. So I weren't dealing with that again. So I was like, I'll just get a dishwasher, job done. The good thing is I lived in a van to know the things that annoy me or whatnot. One of them was a shower, which is why this one has a shower. Lack of sunlight, which is why I'm putting loads of windows in. So yeah, basically it's designed based on my experience. It's just not easy to do some things in a van. Yeah, the other one is the bed situation. The other bed I was in, there wasn't enough space for me to fully stretch my legs out, so I'm making sure this design gives me that space.
Ryden_LG says need that VD through the windows.
Through the windows. The irony is though, mate, you can't get vitamin D through windows. The windows filter out the vitamin D. FYI.
Chickenick says not sure how much will get through the tint.
I'll just open my skylight, stick my head out.
Super Sleazy says coffee flow ASMR. I3 Astagby says there's gonna be some luxury mobile apartment.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Yeah, I reckon we'll go with the painting. The rust stuff and paint today. Because once that's done, and then I can start like living in it and not worry about, oh, I need to paint it, fumes, blah blah blah. So it's a shame we can't do the window like I wanted to. However, it's probably a little bit of a blessing. All right, let's move you in. Let me know if the mic dies again. I'm sure you will. I have to get my PPE on this beautiful hot day. Okay.
Harvesting says I was out walking earlier and geez, that sun has got some warmth to it today, haha.
It has, isn't it? Definitely has.
Harvesting says hopefully the start of some better weather.
Let's be honest, we'll get like a day or two.
No.
I like your optimism though, I rate that. Okay, use these bad boys again. Get that rust. This should hopefully deflect some of the rust. Oh. Ah, shit. So loud. Okay. Cool. It works. I don't know how loud that is in the mic, but
isn't the whole point.
It is the whole point, yes. However, it doesn't stop it shocking me.
Biden_LG says a ticketing. Martha Stick says that actually made me jump, haha.
Whoa. Calm down there, buddy. Okay. I mean, this shouldn't take too long. And I mean, looking at the time, and the fact I'm only going to do one window, it's a smaller window, I know what I'm doing now. I feel like if the window stuff arrives in the next hour, then we could do the window as well.
Yemzi says it back.
Welcome back, Yimsy.
Philly Flyers says he Yemzi. Commander Dakota says is there an 8er on arrival? Yemzi says hit the daily bits already.
Yes, Billy. Rascal.
Yemzi says at Philly Flyers why hello there Philly. Philly Flyers says his screams keep me occupied while working, so I needed another day off.
Yeah, thank you, Trig. Right then. This is, I'm actually, there's like a part of me that's quite excited to work on this, because this is something I've been like meaning to do for a while, but I just like kind of didn't have the energy, I guess. So the fact I've been forced into it, but the thought of having this done is quite exciting. Right, cover those ears. Okay, here we go. Okay, start in this area and work our way around. Yeah, you might want to turn the volume down for this bit. Pedro. Oh, I've got a bit in my eye. GG's. Literally, what's the point of these goggles that don't work? GG's. Yeah, everyone put me on about 2% until I finish this. No idea. Maybe you can invent one, Eddie. What about if someone invented a Pedro drill? Well, as you do it, it goes Pedro. So it's louder than the annoying noise. I only really need to do this on the bit that's rust. The bit that's just bare metal, I don't really need to do it because it gets treated anyway. There's a spot there, that's rust. Thank you. Assuming that's Julie. That's normally a Julie blurb. Oh yeah, she survived the tunnel. This is so much nicer than the floor. Because you remember the floor and it was just like rust everywhere. Whereas this is just like, that's good. Ah, a little bit there. A little bit there. Metal. Yeah, I only need to do the actual bits where it's got rust on it. That's someone else, I reckon. That's not Julie. That will be someone else. The first one was Julie, that one's someone else. I could be wrong, but... I'm going to say Taycan or Trig is my guess. I'm leaning towards Taycan. Unless it is Julie again, but... Oh, this is so much easier than the floor. There's barely any rust on the ceiling. Right. Start with, and now we go along this wall. Yeah, the good thing is there's not actually that much loose rust. That was Judy again.
Baron says loving the van build. Julian 620 says he showed in 2 minutes into stream and again 20 minutes into stream.
Glad you're enjoying the builds. And I guess you're talking about the dishwasher. The dishwasher, you might be able to see it in the shot, I don't know. Let's go! Love the fact it's not freaking working. Who do we have? Gerald with the Prime. Dishwasher CGI. Hate the fact that it's just not working, it keeps disconnecting. But yeah, thank you for the Prime, I appreciate you, man. Hang on a minute. What's the goal say at the bottom on subs? Three out of 6. I wish Prime would be a spin. A Prime isn't a spin, Ellie, but a brand new sub is a spin. A brand new paid sub is a spin. Also, a tier 3 sub is 5 spins, which is cray cray. So obviously 5 gifted is one bonus spin, whereas a tier 3 is about the same price, but it's 5 spins. That's why we did the 5 spins earlier for M's tier 3. Yimsy, have you thought of any other benefits I can add to the tier 3? So far I have a tier 3 section in the Discord where I do daily vlogs. It's just me talking to the camera for a couple of minutes, updating the community, what I'm doing, what I plan to do the next day, etc. Just a bit of exclusive behind the scenes. I've also thought about started adding little bonus content and footage from the YouTube videos. Like I added in there like just some background footage of the football and stuff. So yeah, I thought about that so far. But yeah, if you got any ideas what to add. Okay, so I've done all that bottom section. Let's do all this top section now. So I was a little bit like, I think the small pot of paint will work for the rust, but now with the little spots, I'm thinking with all these little bits, it'll probably add up real quick. Also, I have no idea if TTS is actually working or not. Let me check chat on here. One spin when no T3 log. If he remembers to do. Well, that's unfair, Yemsy. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong, Yemsy. Go through the log. Tell me, have I not accounted for a video for every single day? Tell me, go through it and tell me if there's any days missing. Because I'm pretty sure there's no days missing. Sometimes they might be a little bit late, but that's just due to signal or editing space. But I'm pretty sure there's one for every single day. Yeah, so because it's late, because it went upload. I see. So yeah, they might not always be on time, but you do get them. There's nothing that says, alright, let me clarify. There is a daily vlog for every single day, but I can't guarantee it will be on the server on that day. There we go. We've cleared it up now. Because I do them in the evenings. So yeah, they might be late, but you'll get one for every single day. I am a very busy boy. Right. Now I just double check the middle section. I think it's good. Okay. So the ceiling's done, the wall's done. So spins for days that you miss. Yeah, if I miss them, not if they're late. But we don't know if I've missed it yet. You'll find out in a couple of days. I think I'm allowed a 2-day grace period, 2 to 3 day grace period. But I won't miss them. I haven't missed one yet, and I still won't. But I'm not going to put pressure on myself for if they're late. Because for example, like I might be editing all night and it will get too late. And yeah, sometimes I do the whispering ones, but I don't like doing that. So if like my mum's gone to bed, for example, I'll just do it the next day. Hey Stevie, it's weird not seeing you in a puffer jacket, mate. I've just cut a strip of metal with a junior hacksaw. I'm only messing. Well, you need derusting, MZ. And I know you're messing. Don't you worry. However, it did bring to my attention to make things clear. Just for anyone that was thinking about tier 3ing, 90% of the time they are on time, but sometimes they are late. Right, yeah, so ceiling done, wall done. Maybe I'll start this side and then we'll do yeah, I'm a little bit worried now that I'm going to not have enough paint. We'll see, we'll see. If I can get the majority of all of this done, and if it's just a case of down in them corners, I'll leave them last. As long as the majority of it's done, and it'll be easier just to do that corner. And then it just means like putting all the framing in, put everything can go in. I tip free on my other account just to get the extra spins. Fair enough. It does all count. The only one that doesn't count is gifted tier 3s. Only subbing yourself. I think officially, I have to say you can't do that, Yemsy, but what you do is entirely up to you. Needs a little brush over. It's getting in my eyes. What are the point of these goggles? I need new goggles. Disclaimer, TOS disclaimer, yeah, exactly. Definitely not makes my kids account. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I would like to make a clear statement to follow the TOS of Twitch. I do not encourage people to sub on other accounts. There is my disclaimer. Okay, thank you for listening. So yes, I discourage anyone for doing any TOS behaviour like that. This one's quite rusty, but right, okay, so I think, oh wait, no, I need to do along the bottom, did I? Yeah. Let's catch up with chat now. Right. Where is is that MZ? I do not miss TOS. Definitely not. It's something like, you know. Needs to fix TTS so we can be children and chat again. TTS rusted away. He doesn't even notice. I can't remind him to hydrate. TTS can't read anyway. The audacity of Stevie neglecting a tiny delicate flowers in chat. I got to meet with my manager. Anyway, BRB. Does that mean the blurps are off too? It does, yes. ASMR stream again. Power Tool edition. Hello, DJ Mark. Yeah, nearly finished though. I think I'm just going to do the doors and then that's it. Yeah, where's the phone? Where's TTS? Oh, it's here. Ah, I see. It's actually died. Darth Vader stream, how's it going up, man? Yeah, just doing that. I was going to do the windows, but turns out I haven't got the delivery for the window stuff, so I've got the windows, I just can't glue them, so I didn't want to drill a hole. plug you in. Probably might end up moving you soon anyway. Obi-Wan taught you well. Does that sound right? Just turning chat phone back on. Say hydrated, it's coffee. Doesn't coffee technically dehydrate? And yes, DJ Mark, we do indeed have the dishwasher, because Leo thought it'd be funny to buy it. Those who are in the Discord, there is a picture in the Discord of the dishwasher and all the signs on it. Especially the one that says danger, extremely heavy. Team lift or assisted lift only, 23 kilograms plus. So yeah, now I have to take that in and out the van every day, which is brilliant. Well happy with that. Kappa, double kappa. Just needed to clear my throat. I know it's vile to hear it on the stream, so I think that's normally a sign that pollen's coming. That's the first sign. First sign of pollen is I start getting like clogged up. Think about all the dishes you don't have to wash out. Yeah, I'm sure it will be worth it. I mean, I was going to buy it myself, so it's not. Yeah, it's just. It's just now I have to carry it in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Which I'm very excited for. If you have pollen allergy, something that can help is buying local honey from local beekeepers. They make the honey from local flowers, which the honey can help. Yeah, that doesn't really help me. I've tried that before. I've tried, honestly, Fury. The only thing that works is the hay fever jab. And even that works for a year or two and then it starts not working. But yeah, the hay fever jab is the only thing that works for me. Now you got to work for it instead of buying it. That's true. Yes, that is true. Okay, I guess just check the doors. There might not be anything that needs doing on the doors, to be fair. I mean, the good thing is there won't be any need for rust in the inside the door, because I had that membrane. That kind of why is this? There's no condensation. I don't know why it's so. Put you in this corner. But yeah, I'll put you here. So, do you know why I'm going to put you here, chat? So then you can admire my incredible window. Look at that. Morning. Bit chilly, let's close it. It's a bit stiff though, but That's what she said. Thought I'd say it before chat says it. I know it's coming. Shower areas and wet areas, etc. I have a mold allergy. Oh, I think I have a minor mold allergy. You tried those nasal flush bottle things? They're pretty good apparently for allergies. Yep. Honestly, mate, tried them all. Chat has scam allergy. Well, you're in the wrong place. Oh, God. See if I can get chat working again. Okay, I think it's not quite loaded yet. But chat phone is trying to load. Could not connect. I don't understand that. The signal's strong. This is a potential problem. No, potential problem. Potential question to my brother, if he's still here. See, it could be the app, but what's happening is I have full Wi-Fi strength, and it says could not reconnect to Twitch, retrying. And I wonder if it's that there's like a port or something. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a close and reopen, but I don't know if it's just the app and how buggy it is. Let me just go and see if there's an update. And if there's an update, I'm going to do the update quickly, because that could stop the bugs. Stream buddy. Reset the whole phone. The phone just was off. I've only just turned it on. The fact that it's loading very slowly suggests that even though the Wi-Fi says it's strong, part of me thinks it is this phone as well. It is a very old phone. Why is this just not... not loading? Alright, I'm going to hotspot this. And see if that fixes it. Even though it's coming from the same internet, I'll be hotspotting the same internet, but it might just work. Let's try it. Okay, I'm connected now. Stream buddy. Oh yeah, this is now like working a lot quicker. Holy. Yeah, there we go, it's working. Yeah, I think it, do you know what I think it might be to do with? Is the Wi-Fi of this phone is an old protocol, or whatever you called it. So I think what's happening here is it called N? Wi-Fi, you know, N? I think that doesn't have N, so it can't reach as far, whereas my phone has an N. I think it's N anyway, I might be talking rubbish. But my Pixel 7 has the stronger Wi-Fi, and then I'm just hotspotting to that phone, and then it works absolutely fine. How's it going, Bussin? Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I told you. Wait, Fury, I told you, you're I knew it was you. Because of the way they spoke, I knew it was you.
him not. Philly Flyers says is a Berlinite for
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Berlinite for says I 100% am not lol.
Oh. Okay. Well, you were my sole suspect, put it that way. Oh, shit, chat. Another thing I forgot.
Berlinite for says I know I can be a troll, but am not taking credit for someone else's troll.
I haven't put the YouTube video up. I mean, luckily it's not due to come out for another 50 minutes, but... Should only take me 5 minutes. Let me just check my mum's still out so I can... Right, she's still out, cool. I can go back in. Take the mic in there, you can hear me. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot that. I do need to figure out a way of doing it on the phone though. Because the reason I like doing it on the laptop is there's like a setting, when you upload the YouTube, there's a setting that allows you to kind of copy the information from the previous video, which makes things 10 times easier because I just upload the video, click on that, change the day number, maybe a little bit in the title, and then pretty much good to go. And then now I just let it pick a thumbnail from the video. I feel like them thumbnails have been doing well enough because I guess people see it as quite an organic video, maybe. Can you hear me okay, by the way, chat, or is it cutting in and out? It might be better now we've got some windows in. Might help the signal. Yeah, so we literally just need to do the doors with the rust stuff and then paint it, and then we're good to go. And then I can start on the framing. YouTube. No scam audio, all good. YouTube Studio. By the way, chat, the YouTube's still doing really well. So happy days. Day 48. Is that day 48? Yes, I think so. Oh, wait, no, that might be day 47.
Day 47, and
Yeah.
we are still...
That is day 47. Oh, wait. Is this it?
It's just not going down. There's problems. Problems on day 48.
That's the
As
one.
you can see from the start.
There we go, we found it. Problems on day 48. You got a little behind the scenes sneaky bit of exclusive content there. Vlog day 48. Reuse details, yep. There's my magic button. Click that. What if I call this one? Problems. I'm just going to call it Problems Converting My Camper Van. Oh, actually, I'm going to call it, yeah, that'll do, yeah, Problems. Day 48. It's almost that time again. Has the window stuff arrived? It hasn't arrived yet, no. I feel like we've still got probably another I would say another like hour, really, because this window's a lot smaller. I feel like it'll be a lot smaller and easier to do. So if it arrives in the next hour, we can do the window as well. Dishwasher rabbit has arrived, though. It has, yeah. Afternoon, Rabs. Good to see you, mate. Those wondering why I'm not on camera right now, I forgot to upload the latest YouTube video. So I'm just quickly uploading it. Otherwise, come 3 o'clock, there'll be no video. 6th of March, 3 p.m. Schedule. I'm going to pop back in the next 5-10 minutes though, so I can pick the thumbnail. So it normally takes about 10 minutes before it pixelated. That'll do for now. That's pretty much good to go. Problems, problems, problems. In day 48. Well, at least you were probably there admiring my beautiful window, weren't you? I'm sure you were. Okay, get ready to cover those ears. We're gonna do. Oh, where's my PPE? Oh, up here. We're gonna just do the rust on the door, rust on the rear doors. Thank you. I didn't even get to see my dance. It was off screen. Sorry. Wasted effort. Philly? Philly? Are you there, Philly? Hello, Philly?
Breezy says at Berlinite Free.
Philly?
Berlinite Free says _tie. Philly Flyers says your address is on Discord picture.
No, it's not. Look, I mean, I appreciate you looking out for me, Philly, but you got to check these things. It's not actually the address. The address is actually black marked up. That sticker that's on the Discord picture is actually the delivery label from the company warehouse to the Amazon warehouse. So it's just Amazon's address. But yeah, thank you for telling me. But also, Philly, FYI, if anyone is trying to look out for me,
says view okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, if anyone's looking out for me, please don't write it in the Twitch chat, because then that just brings attention to it, and then people could then obviously do stuff on the sly. So if something like that happens, just pop into my DMs. Let me know you sent me a DM.
Says LMAO right. Nick says probably best to not say it in chat yet.
Yeah.
Philly Flyers says understood.
But yeah, thanks for looking out for me. But yeah, it's that's not the address. Don't worry. That is Amazon's address.
Philly Flyers says slide into your DMs.
Yes, please.
I3 says I was just about to join Discord for the address. Philly Flyers says all of your fans are now lined up at the factory.
No, not the factory, the Amazon warehouse, you mean?
Berlinite Free says jokes on you, Amazon driver, ha 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 ha. Julian 620 says and my meeting got rescheduled.
Of course it did, Julie. You rescheduled it.
Julian 620 says with my boss. He rescheduled.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
While you were gone, and I just played it too.
Tell him Porkies. Also, Philly, I'll give you bonus points if you go on that Discord picture and you can actually read that address, because that was another thing, is it's tiny. I bet you couldn't read it, guaranteed. I'll tell you what, Philly. Actually, no, I'm not going to say that because you could actually cheat, because I've just told you. I was going to make a deal. Oh, I missed a bit.
Billy is getting the magnifying glass out.
Yeah, I honestly don't think you can actually still read it though. I was about to challenge, then I realised based on information I've given you there was a way to cheat. So then, because I was going to challenge you for some wheel spins, but...
Chicken says I can read it.
Oh, you can read it? Okay.
I3 Astagby says AI upscaling activated.
No, you can't actually read it, fair enough. So yeah, Tycoon, you can see it's not my address, unless I miscalculated.
Went to East Mids Airport Warehouse, Kegworth.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive, because it's like really tiny font. I want to have a look now. Mine's not loaded. Let's see into that. Thank you for that, Fury. Okay, I think there's all the little rust bits on the door. Is that rust? Or mud?
Berlin says I needed another dose plus Julie missed the first one.
Julie needs to stop rescheduling our meetings then.
Chicken says
Whoa.
I heard Julie is still driving through the tunnel.
I think it was a train tunnel, Tikanook.
Henry says in bonus we got to see you dance on the cam this time.
Oh, did you? Not that you're really that bothered about seeing me, but I'll move it while I do these back doors. Hey, thanks, bro. Glad you found it too.
Julian 620 says it's a train tunnel.
But yeah, talking about finding this place, for some reason in the last like 2 weeks, we've been getting no new viewers in the channel, and I don't really know why. And I'm slightly confused about that, because I was getting like 10 to 20 follows per stream.
Window thingy doesn't arrive. Does it mean you will have to
And now, the last couple of streams I've been getting either like
620 says time for Pedro.
like some streams I've been getting -1 followers. So I'm like, what's going on? Why am I getting minus follower or sometimes a 0 followers? So yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't really understand it.
Berlin 3 says Scammy D doesn't pay you, so it's the least I can do. Ellie Bunny says it's Windows haters.
Yeah, it was almost like since the front page stream. It's almost like, yeah, we've given you loads of exposure now. Now you can have 0. Unless it's like it is related to the front page and it was and it's like an algorithm fault error.
He says minus followers is normal TBH. People forget they're following until you go live and then they go plus.
Yeah, no, I understand that, Breezy. I know unfollows are common. It's not the point of the unfollows. It's more the fact that net followers, which I'm assuming you know what net followers is, but like it's. I would have thought like before I was getting 15 to 20, or 10 to 20 net followers, which means like I could have like 15 one stream with -5, and that still makes 10 new. Do you know what I mean? Still like a 10 follower profit, let's call it. But like now I'm actually getting minus for the stream.
Shadow banned from all the bad language in here. Says haha.
Oh, do you know what? I do swear. I wonder if that is a factor. I wonder if that is a factor. Do you think the algorithm picks up on the swearing and stuff? Not a bad shout. Worth thinking about, I guess. Could be, could be. Twitch do that? Wouldn't surprise me if they do.
Berlin 3 says it shouldn't be. I know plenty that say way worse and they don't get shadow banned.
Well-
Says yeah, it's TGS, we never growing. Tukaling says no. Secrets Breezy says it Berlin 3 FR. Ellie Bunny says you said shit once for 10 times in a row, haha. Smiley 6669 says hi Steve.
Hey, Smiley.
Trouble
But yeah,
says I don't think I see it content warning.
I just think that it's just very strange that I just don't get the exposure I was getting before. Like if I look at my statistics now, like literally all my views are coming just from my followers. It's not coming from new recommendations and stuff. So it just feels like I'm very much not getting any exposure now for new followers.
So it might be that.
So yeah, I don't know.
Says so yeah, if you don't do content. I didn't think about that. Secrets Breezy says it roller face and smelly. Ardman says I have all the adult stuff checked off on mine. I am salty AF. Haha.
On YouTube it does for sure, but Twitch is still pretty primitive. They don't even know what sex the viewer is or how old. Road microphones can pick up body odors. Oh yeah, if you don't have content warning turned on with your account, then it might be an issue. I didn't think about that. Sony D, I have all the adult stuff checked off on mine. I am salty AF. I would do another Pedro. Right. Yeah, but the other thing, so the mature, do I not have mature content ticked? I thought I did. But also, like, I wouldn't call this stream like profanity. I swear, but I don't swear often, do I? I swear when something goes wrong. I might say the F word or I might say the S word. But I feel like I don't really. Yeah, I don't.
Says you don't need the tag.
Yeah, I didn't think I needed the tag. So yeah, who knows? I'm just confused by it.
Mature content warning. Mature content includes the stream and the chat.
Right, let me just show you.
You don't swear nearly enough.
Nah, that's what I thought.
Says I don't feel like you would need it.
Nah, that's exactly what I thought.
Says add closing or some other keywords I think like building. Philly Flyers says you rarely curse TBH.
Yeah.
Ellie Bunny says we need more swearing.
Right, let me just explain to you. Right, here's an example.
Says when I was doing Dagon content, I wouldn't even have the alcohol one on long.
Right, here's an example. I'm going to just go backwards.
Says I learned the other day about different levels
From-
of cussing on YouTube, the words and the context.
I'm just going to
Then
turn this
says,
down a
but
sec.
again, I know him.
Right, okay, so let me just put this into a bit of context for you. So I'm gonna run backwards maybe in the last week, right? The net follows. This is net follows. So this is basically how many followers I've gained minus the unfollows. So today so far, 0. Yesterday, 0. March 4th, -1. March 3rd, 1. March 2nd, -1. March 1st, 3. And then 2, 4, 0, 3. So that's kind of going backwards, and that's the net follows for that. Now, if I go back, and now just show you like 2 weeks ago, you see they're like very, very low. Come on. Verifying you're a human. How long does it take to verify that I'm human? It says we've recognized you are a streamer, therefore you may not be human. Oh. I'll wait longer then. Verification has taken longer than expected. Check your internet. So I need to stand close to the router. Come on. Give me that internet, please. Come on. Verification successful. Here we go. Okay, now I'm going to go back further. Oh. This one doesn't have the followers. Oh, it does. Here we go. Right, let's go back further. And now we go back. So literally just 2 weeks ago. So I'll go from the 14th of Feb. I had a really good... Oh, 14th of Feb was the 36-hour stream. So that was 40 follows. So great effort. And then after that, it was 4, 9, 9, 5, 13, 7, 5. So it was like... And that's net, by the way. So like it was that, and then it's gone to... -1, 1, -1, 0, 0. Like, so it just seems a little bit strange to me. Anyway, I can turn chat back up now.
His hair breezy.
Whoa, nearly dropped you. I learned the other day about different levels of cussing on YouTube, words and the context. Okay. Yeah, I know YouTube are a little bit more brute with it.
Says it
I haven't put it in the purpose of the stream. It's family safe here, I think. Hi, Stevie. I can see a crack in your back window. Time to get the speedo on and build the van. Need a hot tub in the van. Haircut first though.
Ellie Bunnies says maybe
Put a
it
hot
is
tub in the
based
van
on
might be a game
different
changer.
levels. If
Get
you
another
use the same
phone
levels
and
to
let's
the
stream
van,
on TikTok.
maybe.
I like his hair, Breezy. That's not what you said the other day. You were saying the other day I should cut it. Maybe it is based how different the thumbnail looks. If you have the same angle into the van, maybe. You reckon? I mean, I suppose. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, the mic disconnected. Is the mic working again now? Yeah. Yeah, so
620 says, well, enough talking, more drilling.
we've finished the drilling, Julie.
Brilliant3 says, I think the hair is fine, just not the scammy.
Which means I can take these glasses off, actually.
Philly Flyers says, lol, Julie. Julie620 says, I didn't say that.
Oh, okay, I might be thinking of something else. Fair enough. Also, where I've put these screws into the van, they are actually pushing quite hard against the metal. Because you can actually see them from the outside. Only subtly, but... Let's check this side. Oh dear, yeah. Damn. I probably did put them in a little bit too hard. Never mind. Yeah, if I wasn't putting the solar panels in, I'd genuinely consider a skylight here.
Down for more ASMR.
Now we're done with the drilling now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. We're now on to the painting, which is amazing because once that is done, we are ready to make a start on the walls. It's all coming together, the process. It was all slowly working and coming together. I also don't know what to do about these locks on the door. Because that's not going to be easy to take off. Yeah, we've still got a bit of floor content to do. I've got to put the screws in this because there was a squeak because I hadn't put this down properly yet. Still got to do the shower. Hello Cosmo Kitty, how you doing? Hope you're well. Afternoon.
Says I hadn't seen the floor yet. Cosmo Kitty says this looks great so far.
Thank you. I'll give you a quick mini tour from here. There's the window I put in. You can see the windows in. At the back, there's also, you see the fan up there. There's the skylight at the rear. And also the two, I've got the two rear windows in. And I can't see you because it's privacy glass. But you can probably see me, I'm guessing. How's it going, Travis? Yeah, that is the van. Thank you, Breezy. Yeah, I mean it's kind of getting there. It's still a little bit stressful that I have so much stuff in the van, and now Leo bought me the dishwasher. So now I've got to fit that in here as well. Yeah. Anyway.
TR4 Visually says at Steve8, how are you doing? The windows look sick.
Thanks, mate. If I show you the detail though, overall, I can show you where I'm a little bit unhappy.
Progress for 2 months' time. I envision you finished before next year.
Yeah, I think I probably will finish before next year, to be honest. But yeah, if I show you, if you look at the, see, I feel like that bit there just isn't quite straight.
Roland Beeson says I need a dishwasher in my bath. Her name is Alice.
But I mean, overall, it probably is a good job. Probably should give myself the credit I deserve. I've never done windows before.
Berlinite Free says be gentle with us. Stevie, come on. Cosmo Kitty says it adds character.
But yeah, I'd like adds character. But yeah, I've never done windows before. I literally was just working out.
Says it looks fine.
So yeah, it will look good enough. Obviously, it's been all decorated around it and stuff, so you probably won't really notice. But
Says that Roland Beeson posts some pictures. Cosmo Kitty says I mean hey, it does the job.
we also had we did a challenge yesterday. I don't know how many of you were here for that, but someone said they'd donate £50 if I did the challenge, if I could dismantle the bed in 30 seconds. I did. I went for the challenge, and unfortunately I did it in 39.72 seconds, I think it was. But like a good sport, they still donated the £50 anyway. What a legend. I didn't deserve it, but they decided they wanted to do it. So I was very grateful for that. But
Says GG. Julian 620 says post pic in Discord.
I love how solid this bed is now, though.
Says easy done that.
Okay, let's start painting. The rust around the wall and the ceiling. Yeah, it'll be good to finally get this done, because obviously we've done the floor, but we haven't done the ceiling or the wall, and we can't really put anything on the walls until we've done this. So
Says it's common to see little bumps on the exterior from screws and such as you start to add all this stuff.
no, it's not common, because nothing really goes to the outside. The reason these are, because these are bolts that go into the first layer, and where I've just obviously tightened it to pull it in, I've just probably just slightly over tightened it, and it's just dented the outside. You can see the bumps. It's not like, I don't know, it's not like oh my god, look at the state of that. It's just like, oh, what's that? Oh yeah, that's annoying. Do you know what I mean? I'll show you in a bit. Right, I think start with the ceiling. It seems really dark in here. Actually, I can probably take this down now. Maybe that will let some fresh light in.
Says there's a big box outside there.
You pipe down, mate. It's not a nice box at all. I don't think it's mine. I think it's my neighbours. I need to ask if they're if they want it.
Aardman says the dishwasher looks massive.
It freaking is massive. That's why, mate. I think Leo was getting annoyed with me saying he had no minerals. So I thought he'd punish me.
Commander Coda says yeah, it's a big unit.
Well, I might as well move the camera so you can see.
Philly
Add
Flyers
it to the
says no
YouTube.
bed yet, but we have a dishwasher.
Well, technically we do have a bed. Oh, actually.
Leo 1 Rupee says just helping you out, mate.
Alright then, mate. Top bloke, can you?
Brillinite 3 says look at those expert paint stroke. Bob Ross over here. TR4 Visually says so ungrateful. Cosmo Kitty says at Leo 1 RS. Artman says that's amazing the dude sent a dishwasher over. Leo 1 Rupee says hi at Cosmo Kitty X.
Yeah, it was bought by Leo, my mod. Which obviously I am grateful, but at the same
Leo
time,
1 Rupee says I got ya Steven, don't you worry.
he knew I didn't want it, and he done it on purpose to wind me up. Because he knew it would be funny watching me have to carry it in and out. Like, this is where I'm like living. I know like last couple of days I've not been staying in here, but this is like where I'm living, and there's like no space for it. And I put on the thing.
Cosmo Kitty says Stevie you gotta do some longer paint strokes. Artman says I'm sending over a full-size washer and dryer. TR4 Visually says is there anything else you don't want?
The fridge, but luckily the fridge you can't. No one can buy it. Only I can buy the fridge.
Brillinite 3 says Usa I need to send over a swimming pool.
And Kitty, yeah, the thing is with this paint, this isn't really for looking nice. This is just this is rust paint, so I'm trying to like conserve the paint, if that makes sense. I don't want it to look nice. I just want it to protect the rust. Because I only have a small tin and I have to do the entire van. I'm trying to kind of like be careful.
Cosmo Kitty says you gotcha. TR4 Visually says thanks at Brillinite 3. Brillinite 3 says NP_.
Yeah, this is. I mean, it's white, but it doesn't actually matter what colour it is. It's just none of this is being seen. It's simply to just protect it from the rust. Stop the rust spreading.
Ellie Bunny says we can't see the strokes by the way.
Sorry. You will do when you can't see these strokes for sure, but you will do in a
Brillinite 3
minute.
says look at that glorious fan.
Nice, isn't it? I just finished these ones and then I'll move the camera.
Brillinite 3 says the Strokes, good band. Philly Flyers says chat asking for stroking content.
Yeah, it sounds like it, doesn't
Can
it?
you take us on a tour of a van factory?
A van factory.
Brillinite 3 says at Philly Flyers.
I mean, that would be quite interesting content, I'll give you that.
Mystic_Smiler says afternoon Stevie, it's his only fan.
How's it going, Mystic Smiler? I guess that'll be something to try, but I kind of do, my initial thoughts on that is that the factory
Cosmo
won't let you in.
Stevie making an OnlyVans.
And only vans.
Brillinite 3 says LMAO.
Yeah, someone's made that joke already.
Leo 1 Rupee says
Ants.
I got work to do, see you later. Message me Stephen when you lift the dishwasher up. I want to be here to
No,
keep you in.
I've already lifted it like 3 times. I'm not lifting it again. But I actually might add that to the wheel because I know you hate. I mean, I know you love watching things that I hate, so I might, as a wheel spin, I might add that.
Have a good day, Leo.
Okay. Don't fall. I'm gonna get the brush. I feel like it needs a brush.
Berlin 03 says yes, add dishwasher lifts to the wheel. Arthman says, why did we name our football when you already have it and we don't hardly use our feet for hours? Leo 1 Rupee says double. Leo 1 Rupee says thanks of Cosmo Kitty.
Why did we name
Leo
our
1
football when
Rupee
we
says
already
laters.
had it and we don't hardly use our feet? Probably ego. Artman would be my guess. Probably because it's like, we don't want to call it that, we want to call this football. This is better. Whoa.
Football first technically. Arthman says love. Super Breezy says just different.
All they did is they had football, and then they were like, and then they were like, we prefer this one. Let's call this something else. Let's call it, I don't know. Well, I'm wearing my sock. Oh, call it soccer. Yeah. We'll call the other one football. That's basically how it is. If you, I mean, yeah, if you look at the history. So yeah, it was basically ego.
Football, but the style went from one to rugby.
It was probably formed in the similar way that rugby was formed. So those who are not familiar with the rugby story, what happened is someone in the place called Rugby, which is a place in the UK, so they were playing football, and then someone just picked up the ball, started running with it, and it kind of developed into its own game. And it's the official term is actually called rugby football.
63,945 says American football, same as English rugby for crash test dummies.
And I'm pretty sure, this is the bit I don't know, don't quote me on it, but I'm pretty sure American football was made probably the similar way. They were playing football, and then they just started, someone picked it up, started running with it, and was like, let's play this way. And then for whatever reason, they decided to call it football, and then rename football soccer.
Trouble Does Gaming says weirdly we coined the phrase soccer in the 1800s as it was shortened from association football.
What was that? Weirdly, we coined the phrase soccer in the 1800s as it was shortened from association football. Right, yeah, okay. So yeah, the name came from the fact association football, yeah. Just soccer. That's just mad. But yeah, yeah, it's an interesting story.
Philly Flyers says, speaking of football, who were the world champs of American football?
Well,
Trouble Does
champs.
Gaming says University of Oxford.
Cracks me up every time, Philly.
Dave 63,945 says rugby comes from rugby. As sandwich comes from Sandwich Town.
That's what makes me laugh when people come in who are from America, and then I say football, and they're like, no, it's soccer. And it's like, well, no, it's not. You've just been brought up to think it's called soccer because of the American football. But if you actually look at history, football was football first, and then Americans just renamed it to soccer to be different. I think it was ego-based, because American football was created by American, whereas football was created by the English. So my initial thought is I reckon it was an ego thing. Could be wrong. That's my random guess opinion, you know.
Arthman Aardman says, are you saying us Americans have huge egos? Lol. Date 63,945 says spelling based. Football has too many letters.
Oops. I mean, pardon the pun I was about to use about paintbrush, but...
Who is the most beloved UK footballer of all time? Legit question.
Ah, see, that's a trick question.
Trouble Does Gaming says
Because
George
you've
Best.
said UK. So that's where I was going, Trouble, is you said UK. Now,
Date
in football,
63,945 says Bestie.
countries...
Says, because the sport originated in England, it is often assumed that soccer is an Americanism. In fact, the word is thoroughly British in origin. Aardman says...
No, the
Bobby
word
Charlton.
might be breezy, but the term of the sport is actually football, isn't it? And because Americans wanted to keep they wanted to call their new sport football, they needed a new term, so they used the term soccer. So yeah, the word might have come from it, but the actual term of calling the sport soccer as an official term, that was America. Yeah, so Philly, that's a trick question because, yeah, see, Aardman, he's on it. So, okay, so this is a really, really, really tough one, Philly, because so this is England, right? And in the UK, you have Scotland, Wales, England, Northern Ireland. So in football, the football teams for the country are separated by a country. So England, I'm from England, this is England, we have an English football team. You don't have a UK. UK football doesn't exist. It's an England team. And then you have the Premier League, which is one of the best leagues in the world, and that is England. And hopefully I haven't offended any people, but the Premier League is. But so when you say the greatest the UK player, I think if you're saying UK, so that means you're counting Northern Ireland, Scotland, Wales, England. I think if you're going to say out of them, I think you have to, in my opinion, maybe I'm a little bit biased because he played for United, which is my team, but I'd have to say George Best. And he came from Northern Ireland.
DeHaco026NL says was the best.
So I am English, but if you're saying who's the best talent that came from UK, I'd say George Best. If you're saying from England, that is a tough one. He was before my time also, but yeah, maybe Sir Bobby Charlton is one you'd have to go.
George Best from Ireland. I'm English too.
Yeah, I mean, George Best.
Says Best was a fashion icon too.
He was like the first one, wasn't he?
Never heard the name.
No way. Honestly, right, George Best.
Says Paul Gascoigne.
Paul Gascoigne was a talent, yeah.
So we could pretend we invented it. 63,945 says Hurst.
That's funny. Yeah, I mean, George Best, man.
How long ago did he play?
Back in the, I think late, it was after the 60s, wasn't it? Early 70s, I think he started. In the 70s, he was next level, mate. He's before my time, but like honestly, like I've watched like clips, documentaries on him, and the way he just like moved the ball stuck to his feet. Like back then, like if you heard of players like Pele, oh shit.
Yemsy says, yeah, I don't know George Best. Before my time.
Oh, you haven't. Please tell me you've heard of him at Yemsy. Kind of just painting random bits now. Yeah, honestly, like he's just George Best was unbelievable.
Up quick before it dries. Yemsy says, I haven't, sorry.
Oh God. Yeah, unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. But yeah, like if you've heard of Pele, like Philly, have you heard of Pele?
People from 2000 onwards. Philly Flyers says, what about the Spice Girl guy? Did you guys like him?
What, David Beckham? I'm guessing that's what you meant. Because yeah, you know David Beckham because I know he had kind of a career in America.
Philly Flyers Beckham. Philly Flyers says yes, of course, heard of him.
Okay, you've heard of Pele, right?
B says Spice Girl guy.
So.
Philly Flyers says yes, Beckham. Ahmed says my dog was named Pele when I was a kid.
Really?
D4 Round says Beckham was only good at set pieces.
Nah, he wasn't. I'm a United fan. I used to watch Beckham every week. Beckham was not only set pieces. Beckham was a great player. No, Beckham used to make Gary Neville look good. Not in that way of being bad, but like the way he used to play 1-2s off him down the wing and the overlap.
I'm a United fan and he was not that good.
Nah, he was. He was.
D4 Round says best player at United was Giggs.
Don't get me wrong, he wasn't the best player. Like I'm not trying to say, but you can't say he was only good at set pieces. Like look at his goals, assists. He was a great player. But yeah, I'm not saying he. I probably wouldn't put him in the top 10. But nah, he was a good player.
Secret Spreezy says, isn't Beckham the weird one? Laylily
Weird
1212
one.
says Beckham's still the best crosser of a ball in my era.
Yeah, I think you can't see like. Yeah, his crossing was unbelievable. That's the thing. How can you say he wasn't a good player when his crossing was like the best crossing you'll ever see? The way he used to just cross it in the box.
Yetzi says, Stevie, did you realise how small that paint was when you added it to your list?
I did, yeah, because I didn't think I'd need that
Was
much.
better than Beckham, Giggs, Van Nistelrooy, Roy Keane. Philly Flyers says Beckham
Yeah,
is the
I'd agree with
richest
that.
guy I've ever seen. Philly Flyers says
Yeah.
H is dreamy.
I would agree with that, yeah.
945 says seeing Beckham was like watching Stevie. Great at assists and through balls.
Yeah, if you're picking out Scholes and Beckham, I mean, yeah, Scholes was much better player. Yeah, I put the smaller one because I don't think I'm going to need that much Yemzi. I mean, hopefully it's enough, but I think it is.
Yemzi says £28 for a 750 millilitres.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's why I didn't want to get the big one. I don't think I need it. We needed the big one for the floor because most of the floor was rusty, but around this van, there's not really much rust.
Yemzi says no, that was for my one.
Oh, you bought some. Oh wait, what? This is 250.
Brown says problem at United is they don't have any good players. They have players that believe they won everything. They haven't. It was the players before them. Yemzi says I can't remember how much yours was. Laylily 12
Not that much.
says Keane was the cog in a 11-speed gearbox TBH. If the opposite team fears one player, they already lost LMAO.
Yeah, I mean, Keane was a great player. Problem with United, they don't have any good players. They don't want anything. Haven't players before them. D4 round. I disagree. I would agree if you said not many good players, but you cannot say Bruno is not a good player. He is unbelievable. He very much has reminded me the way he's carrying United at the minute. He's actually reminded me of the way Gerrard used to carry Liverpool. They do, but football is the biggest. And me personally, so that's just embarrassing, mate, if you just put that.
Laylily 1212 says Bruno is a good player, world class, not so sure.
Yeah, he is. He's I'd say world class.
Says Frank Bruno would do better.
Oh my God, what are you even saying? That is embarrassing.
Yemzi says football is the third biggest in this country.
I honestly feel like these comments are coming from someone who doesn't watch United. I watch every single United game.
Philly Flyers says football is a religion there.
It is, yeah, it is a bit of religion.
Berlin Ivory says I think I've seen UK to tennis and rowing outside of football and rugby. D4 round says problem with football is players are paid too much.
Well, you say that,
Elias
but
says I have seen documentaries on it where kids are trained at like the age of 5. D4 Round says
Yeah.
I've been a United supporter longer than you've been alive at Steve Aid.
maybe. But that doesn't mean your opinion is more valid. It just, I mean, you're going against the grain of most United fans, and that's fine. But I'm allowed to disagree, and I don't think you being a United fan longer than I've been alive, I don't think that validates your opinion as holding more strength. Especially if you don't watch every game, which maybe you do. But the way you're talking, it sounds like you don't. Because I don't know how anyone can say Bruno isn't world class. I don't get me wrong, he has a couple of like maybe I don't like. Was that to shut me up? Oh my God, Luke! What the hell, bro? Oh my God, £55, Luke. You...
says I'm not saying my opinion is more valid.
Jeez.
I'm saying United are not good, and the sooner they accept that, the better the chance they have of becoming great.
Bro, thank you so much, man. That is a freaking crazy dono.
Says nicey. Luke_Skywalker.
May the tip be with you.
Says may the tip be with you.
Thanks, man. Oh shit, I've just realised I'm dripping.
Laylaloo1212 says generous as FK.
That's crazy, man. Thank you so much, Luke, you legend.
Luke_Skywalker325. Philly Flyers says Luke put the credit card down.
Damn, honestly, man, thank you.
Luke_Skywalker325 just the tip.
Oh, God, I've just realised I'm getting the paint everywhere. It's dripping because I had a bit of what do you call it? White spirit. Damn, that is a couple of spins. I don't know. That's 4. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, you done that on purpose, didn't you, Luke?
Pick that shit up, that's a small can.
He's done 55, which is 5 spins. I reckon he was going to do 50, and he thought, actually, I'll pay an extra £5 to do the extra spin. You did, didn't you? You definitely snuck in the extra spin there. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm not saying my opinion is more valid. I'm saying United are not good enough, and the sooner they accept that, the better chance they have of becoming great again. Liverpool had the same issue. D4 round, that statement, I'm with you. 100% agree. I agree with that 100%. No issue with that statement. The statement I have an issue with is you saying that Bruno is not a good player. Because you said United don't have any good players. And I disagree and say we have one good player. We have Bruno, who is an incredible player. So, yeah, I'm disagreeing with that.
Luke_Skywalker325 says, well, I was actually trying to offset the dono fee. Nuncio says, I think UK was in World Cross Country Relay today, but we didn't see them.
You're trying to what? Offset the fee? Drip in. Oh, sorry, Luke was saying it. Right, I thought he said Breezy said that. Well, I was actually trying to offset the dono fee. Oh, mate, thank you so much, bro. So you were trying to make sure I had the 50. Oh, that's so kind. I can actually probably, if you've done it through PayPal, I can tell you how much of it I've actually got.
D4 Round says he is not. There are better players, but United cannot attract the caliber of player that they need to get where they want to be. Bruno is perhaps the best they can get, but he is not one of the best.
Yeah, well, I disagree. You said there are better players. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Cannot attract the caliber of the player they need. Agree with that. Bruno is perhaps the best they can get, but he's not one of the best. But he's still a top player. I think what he does for us, like I said, he reminds me of Gerrard, the way they carried Liverpool, because he is carrying us. I think all it is he is carrying us, and I feel like if you can't see that he is carrying us, that he's a good enough player to carry the entire team. I think that's where we'll just have to agree to disagree, I guess. Right, let's have a look. I think the best way of putting it is, will he get into other teams? Will he get into the top teams? Yes, I think he would. Yeah, Luke, I'm gonna check now just to let you know what I actually received from it, because I think I definitely would have received 50. If the signal works. Honestly, mate, you've been so generous. I can't believe how generous you've been. Like, I appreciate you, man. And yeah, I hope you are enjoying the content, the project.
Luke_Skywalker 325 says, all my pleasure.
Okay, so yeah, £52.01 I got. So much love, man. So yeah, the fee altogether was £3, well, £2.99.
Says, I am enjoying the project. It is a lot of hard work.
Yeah, it is, man.
Luke_Skywalker 325 says, nice.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Says, attack of the yawns again. 'Tis the time for Sleepy Town. Have fun and stay hydrated.
Yeah, that's a good point. I need to probably drink some water. Have we got a mod in here to do the wheel spins? Did the wheel spins happen? I don't know if the wheel spins happened or not. It's also good that I'm doing this now and not after the floor's in. Imagine if I was dripping like fresh paint on my fresh floor.
Secrets Breezy says, I did one, but something happened in game, so I stopped.
Oh, okay.
Says you titled
Well, thank you.
YouTube video as number 47 should be number 48.
Did I? No. No. Oh, I didn't change it, you're right. Oh, God. I changed the bit in the description, but I didn't change the... Actually, that thumbnail was not too bad. Yeah, that's probably the best thumbnail, actually. We'll keep that. All right, thanks for letting me know. I have now changed it. 4 views. Julie sent me here. Thanks for the comment. Shit, where did I put the paint? Oh, there.
Secrets Breezy says, oh my.
What, is it more scams or something? Oh, it's a bonus spin. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get rid of that rust. Sometimes I don't know if it's a bit of dirt or rust, so if in doubt, just paint over it. I actually, it should be 6 in total with the, actually no, like the bonus spin means that you spin another 2 times, so if there's been no other bonuses or no double spin double times, it should mean in theory Breezy should have typed spin 7 times. Oh, press ups are getting high. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow! Why? Can we not have another Breezy? Can you manifest the scams again, please? I enjoyed the scams.
Stupid Breezy says the other one was before. Stupid Breezy says ask me to manifest scams one more time, ISTG.
Wait, am I triggering you, Breezy? I thought that's what you did, because you always come in and say scams. So what are you trying to manifest it?
Stupid Breezy says.
Says. That sounds like an emote. Or maybe a ... See, unfortunately though, this is kind of, it's a necessary part of the project, but it's a little bit like, it is a bit boring. But we have to protect our little home from rust the best we can.
Ellie Bunny says it is 16% boring, but it is okay.
16%, that's not too bad. I'll take that. I mean, if I can make painting only 16% boring, then nice. Maybe I'm not such a bad content creator after all. Yeah. Alright, what's the damage on the old spins? Can someone type in exclamation mark workout? Is that all the spins now, Breezy? Oh no, 30 press ups. Oh no. I would do it, but I got painty hands. I don't want to get paint on my phone.
Hunter Demon says Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100.
Damn! Let's go, Hunter Demons with the 500 bits.
Commander Coda says that
20 side ups, 5 burpees, 15 sit-ups. Oh, that's quite a big workout, that. The window stuff still not come. It hasn't, no. I mean, it looks like that's probably not going to be the window today. But if we get this paint done fairly soon, which looks like we might. Oh, and there's the delay for it, I'm guessing. Thank you, Hunter. But yeah, if we get this done, then we can maybe start working on the frame. Like the wall framing and that. Oh, and also we still need to make the other bed, headboard, footboard, whatever you want to call it. Is Yemzi still here? 'Cause yeah, Yemzi.
Demon says I'll be right back.
I've probably only used about 20% and nearly done the ceiling. So yeah, I'm still confident this paint is going to be enough.
Billy Bunny
could be wrong.
says, does the paint smell?
It does have a strong smell to it, yeah. So this is something I shouldn't really be sleeping in the van with these fumes. So this
Nancy says nice.
So this does work out nicely, because now my mum's back, I have to sleep back in the van. I'll probably start sleeping back in the van.
Yemzi says glad it lasted.
But it hasn't yet, Yemzi. I'm not sure if it. I just think it might. So yeah, it'll be good to get this out of the way, because once this is done, then we won't have any more fumes.
Says so many as to why he isn't sleeping in the van.
I missed that. Something why he's not sleeping in the van. I'll have a read in a sec.
Aardman says your slurred speech is starting to indicate poor ventilation.
I always slur. Nothing new there, mate. I hate it when I look back. I watch back like YouTube videos. I'm like, what am I saying there? Like, how has no one complained about not understanding what I'm saying? Get that rust.
Astagby says long. Yay, I get same thing when I watch back my clips too. Can't understand some things I say it all long.
Yeah, no idea. Also, those who don't know, we have now hit 1,000 watch hours on YouTube, which is not bad, considering we have only been doing the YouTube for a month and a half. So obviously the target is to hit the 4,000. Once we hit 4,000, I can apply for YouTube monetization, which would be amazing.
DJ Bart 323 says that's good going.
I just want to have many different streams of revenue streams, basically, so I can actually then survive and not feel the pressure, I guess. If my bills are paid for, I'm absolutely loving it. That's what I care about. I'm not greedy. And I don't expect YouTube to be much, but it'll definitely help. Like, I'm hoping YouTube can bring in an extra like $100 to $200 a month. Artman, you have a YouTube channel, don't you? If you're still here. I mean, I don't know if you're able to, whether you want to or not, say on the stream. But yeah, I'm just curious, like, roughly as an average, what sort of return it is per view, or per 1,000 views, let's say. Because it's always been that question that's hard to find the answer. I know it does, like, depends, but
Artman says I don't give it the time I should, but yes.
well, I guess we all have our priorities in life, you know. Like, but yeah, if you know, like, based on your channel, do you know what your like averages per 1,000 views that YouTube pay? Because I mean, as it stands at the minute, my videos roughly get about, altogether get about 1,000 views per day. So based on my research, 1,000 views a day would probably get me roughly about $5 a day. I don't know if that's a good ballpark. I mean, I'll be happy with that. Okay, I'm going to do the back bit last. Okay, let's now work on the wall. Maybe I'll move you for this.
DJ Mark 323 says Fiverr 1,000 cleared. Philly Flyers says down I need to start a YouTube.
You need to start YouTube. I mean, you think that's worth it for these? So when you actually put it into perspective, right? So I get 1,000 views a day.
Artman says always different based on video length, etc.
Yeah,
One
okay.
of mine has about 900k views and made about 4k US dollars.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Yeah, to Philly, to put into perspective, right? 1,000 views a day, and I'm doing a video every day, and the videos are taking me probably about 4 hours in total, to be honest, at the minute. Minimum of 4 hours work. So that means I'm earning $1.25 an hour. I mean, do you think that's worth it, Philly?
Philly Flyers says that the videos don't go away and it becomes passive income.
They don't go away, but they also stop collecting views in general. To put into perspective, like my first video that has been out for over a month now, on average it gets about 1 view a day. So it would take
DJ Mark
3 years.
23 says $1 an hour.
So it will work out 3 years before it makes $5. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, obviously when you make it to like big, it's worth it, but like, yeah, at my level, it's just...
Chicanuke says yeah, the daily vlogs don't have rewatch value.
Exactly, yeah, that's my point, yeah. See, Tyken knows. Which is why I will be making how-to videos.
Says that won't your videos do a bit better once monetized?
No, not really.
20 says I'm back.
No, that doesn't dictate anything. But what will happen is if I then use the content to make a how-to video, like how to install a fan, how to install a skylight, then that can have some rewatch.
Julian says at Julian 620, hi back, I'm ticking.
But okay, so what does that work out at? So you made 4K
Artman says
USD.
the beautiful thing that tickles your balls is that any video anytime can pop off, which is amazing.
Tickles your
Flies
balls.
says my YT will be how not to scam.
So what does that work out? I want to use my calculator, but I got paint on my hands. So 900k views,
DJ Mark
and you made 4K.
323 says the fan install is a good shout because there is no video on YouTube for that fan.
Ah, okay.
Billy Bunny says at Philly Flyers.
Good shout, yeah. Okay. But yeah, so 4,000 USD divided by 90,000, and then that will give you per thousand, right? Does that work out, chat?
Takanuke says CPM is different depending on the category of video.
No, I know it
What
is.
Artman gets on their video won't always relate to what
No, I
you
know,
get on
I
yours.
know, but I'm just seeing as a rough guide, like just an example. So I've never seen a real life example, so I just want to see a real life
Check out
example.
170 says no idea, mate.
Does anyone know? Can it?
Artman says and length of video for sure matters at Takanuke.
Yeah. So do you reckon the longer length
DJ Mark
makes a big difference?
323 says 4.44 or 1,000.
Okay, yeah. So that was roughly what I said. I said about $5 per thousand. Yeah. That was my like rough figure. How long was that video as well, Armin? Sorry to throw the questions out. I'm really intrigued and interested. But you can say you don't want to answer at any point.
Takanuke says at Artman you mean 2-minute daily vlogs won't do much in revenue.
Yeah. Also, Tycoon, you obviously haven't been watching my videos recently, because I had the 2 show ones, which were half an hour long, and then since then they've been sort of 8, 9, 10 minutes long. So, or 7.
Ellie Bunny says did the motorhome vids do better than others?
Not in terms of views, no, but because they were longer, they built up better watch time hours, and watch time hours is more what I care about over view numbers, because that's what helped me get the monetization. So we'll change of view. I don't want to get paint over it though.
Check out 170 says I need to binge watch the videos. Playlist on a loop.
Yes, playlist on a loop. That's what I'm talking about. That all helps as well. If someone is happy to just...
Artman says I just saw a lady that made 42k off of her 3-hour video with 3 million views. She strung together all her videos as one massive one.
Damn, 42k. The amount of stuff I'd do to this van if I got 42k. That's crazy.
Takanuke says yeah, people do that also. Check out 170 says Artman wow.
I need to carry on my weeklies. I stopped doing my weekly
Silly
ones.
Flyers says maybe it's just me, but I don't think you can do that on YT since you have to hit skip on the ads.
Hey? Can't do what on YT? You can check out. You don't need to click skip.
Laughs in YouTube Premium. Check out 170 says weekly vlogs coming back.
Yeah, it's just I don't have the time to create the weekly vlogs because I'm still massively behind. Yeah, check out. You don't have to skip the ads. It just means it will play the full ad.
Philly Flyers says pretty sure the ad stays unless skip is pressed.
No, it will stay until it finishes.
Philly Flyers says it was Philly, not checkout. Tikanuke
Oh.
says wasn't checkout who said that lol.
Oh,
Tikanuke says doesn't even know his own mods.
no, I'm listening to
Says, yeah,
TTS.
just let it play through the ad. Checkout 170 says I am not skipping ads lol. Ardman says she had a bunch of quick recipes so she edited them all together as one huge video.
Genius. I suppose I could actually do that, to be honest. When I'm finished, I could just do like a how I built my camper van and just put a load of them together. Like, yeah. Yeah, well, imagine.
Ardman says indeed.
Maybe I should just put all of my my daily vlogs, all 180 of
Checkout
them.
170 says if you watch full ad I know you get more than if we're to skip it.
I don't think so.
J Mark 323 says quite a few people do that.
There's no issue with skipping ads. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know.
MZ says I think you should. Philly Flyers says you know what'd be great, a super fast time lapse start to finish.
Yeah, that's
MZ says then I can just let that sit playing.
that's also something I
Flyers
thought
says, I
about.
love watching time lapse.
Yeah, yeah. If I could stick them all together, I've been keeping all the streams. Maybe if I literally just got the stream and made each stream like make all of them a time lapse.
Checkout 170 says time lapse would be so cool, not gonna lie.
And then people can just skip through the video or whatnot, but also
MZ says but I like time lapse when it's in the same position.
yeah, well, I don't know what I can do about that in this
Philly Flyers
situation.
says makes for good TikTok content too.
Yeah, I really need to. I just want to catch up with my YouTube videos. The moment I catch
Philly
up,
Flyers says, oh, true, M.
once I've caught up with the YouTube, I can then actually do the other stuff I need to do, which is like TikTok, for example. I want to add my YouTube videos to TikTok.
Philly Flyers says so much van life content on TikTok.
Is the does anyone know this, right? Let me just ask you guys this. On CapCut, you have that feature where you can convert like landscape to portrait, where it like does like a smart tracking and like moves where it needs to go to, you know, to make more sense. Is that a pay feature or a free feature on CapCut? Because I know I've got it because I pay the standard one or whatever on CapCut. But I just wondered if I can't remember if I can't remember if that's one of the features I wanted. I can't remember. Anyone know? Any CapCut users in here?
Yemzi says you pay for CapCut.
I do, yeah, because of a couple of extra features. And there was a few songs that I used and it wouldn't let me. And it,
Ardman says I do too, lol. Yemzi says I thought it was free.
it is free.
Yemzi says oh okay.
It's just like anything like that, which is good. I like them business models.
323 says I also pay for
I think it's a great business model where you just say, look, it's free, use it. but we have a few premium features that if you want to use the premium features, you pay. I think that's fair. Like,
Tikunik says I use DaVinci Resolve.
so you can use, and I was using CapCut for free at first, but there's just a few like features and stuff that I wanted. I'm pretty sure that was one of them. But anyway,
DJ Mark 323 says I pay for DaVinci as well.
but with TikTok's the algorithm works a bit differently to other places. So I feel like with TikTok, what I'll probably do when I eventually get round to it
I3 Astagby says I use Vegas.
is I'll
Altman says
probably,
do edit in CapCut.
I do, yeah. I'll probably do like release two daily vlogs per day on YouTube, on TikTok, until it's caught up, and then obviously release it daily. But yeah, hopefully when I do that, that will then also pick up, and then hopefully have people, because I've seen other streamers like pop off on TikTok, and then their Twitch has also blown up because a lot of people have come from there. So if you pop off, it can have a nice knock-on effect, you know. And if I pop off, it will also have like a few sadness elements to it. Julie said that she won't watch me anymore when I get more viewers. Sad times.
Tikunik says at Altman on his phone.
Yeah, I do. I edit on my phone. There's a method to the madness. I wanted to learn to do it on my phone in the most quick and efficient way, and the whole point is, when the van's done, I want that lifestyle of on the move. I can just edit on the move.
Says I said when you're a big streamer.
Yeah, so if I blow up from TikTok and then become a big streamer.
20 says like 2,500 minus 5k.
Oh, so once I hit 2K, that's sad, isn't it? That Julie won't watch me anymore when I hit a certain amount of viewers. It can be a sad day. I need you to stay though, Julie, because you're my mod. I need you to mod.
Says lower for me, lol.
Lower for you.
I prefer smaller streamers, TBH.
No way. I'm still going to reply to you, chat.
620 says what Philly said.
Nah, Philly and Julie, you're staying.
620 says you will need more mods.
No.
Altman says I am leaving when the van is done.
Damn. Hate the lawyer.
I3 Astagby says I prefer under 100. Tikunik says imagine TTS with a busy chat. Tikunik says fuck that.
I just have to turn TTS off. Nah, do you know what? In all seriousness, if my stream blows up,
Says only big streamer. I watch his kid, but the guy is a national streamer.
if
Says that Altman jokes on you. It ain't getting finished.
nah, like in all seriousness, right? If I blow up while I'm still doing the van, obviously with TTS, I think what I might do
Says treasure.
is I might just I might make it so you need to follow for like a couple of weeks before you're allowed to talk in chat and stuff like that. So it's like kind of only the core community can talk in chat. So if I blow up and that happens,
170 says Stevie D goes viral.
so yeah, it might say I have like
Layla 12
loads of viewers.
5-5K. You would be the only UK IRL streamer ever to achieve that, I believe, lol. I3 Astagby says tier 3 only TTS. Hunter Demon says,
Yeah.
well, there goes me. I won't be able to chat anymore, lol.
What? Hunter Demons, you've been following ages. But anyway,
Hunter Demon says it joking, haha.
I don't think. I mean, IRL streamers
Philly Flyers
in
says
general.
chat is wild on big streamers' streams. You can't even read it.
Yeah, IRL is a little bit different though, I think. And also, I mean, I guess I would hope that. But yeah, if you look at like Ginny, that chat's just too crazy. But like, I guess ideally, what would be good is if YouTube pops off. So then Twitch is like the, you know, can stay at that humble level, and then the YouTube can bring the money in. I guess that would be the ideal one, right?
Dakota says I do enjoy watching IRL streams now rather than gameplay.
Oh, really?
Lily
Nice.
12 says Warzone or Fortnite. Only UK streamers I seen over 2K, I think. Don't quote me. Philly Flyers says extra Emily chat is insane as well.
Extra Emily. I know that name. Does she do IRL? Is she not a variety? She's variety, I think. I definitely follow her, but I don't watch her, so I don't know what she.
Laylily 1212 says Shush is linked to OTK basically. Easy 5k viewers. Hunter Demon says I still would class extra Emily an IRL streamer though. Philly Flyers
Okay.
says yeah and React streamer.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, either way, yeah. Like, I hope that like I don't get to a stage where my core community don't want to watch me anymore. That would be very sad.
Laylily 1212 says Shush is not IRL. Nope, hardly ever. Philly Flyers says like Hitch has thousands when he streams, the chat is controlled.
Yeah, see, that's what I would like. Like, and I kind of feel like. So obviously in my Fortnite days, like, I used to have like nearly
Check out
1,000 viewers.
170 says unfollowers. Tikanik says that's streaming life though DVD. Once you get to a certain level, people move on.
Yeah, I mean there was that. Yeah, but
Ardman says you're gonna do dance trends on TikTok.
I'll let you work that one out, Artman. I'll let you use up some brain cells on that one.
Laylily 1212 says Hitch chat sucks a bit. I made a joke that Hitch pissed himself laughing at. A mod banned me and Hitch upheld it. Pussy. Tikanik says same as when you go from affiliate to partner. A fair few
Was it an ironic laugh? Also,
says sit-ups or unfollowing.
please don't badmouth other people in here. It's just not cool. I don't like badmouthing other people, especially when someone's not there to defend themselves. It's kind of, to me, it's quite a low level of something. I don't really know how to describe it, but yeah, don't badmouth people.
Laylily 1212 says nope, he was in Ireland on the piss with 4 Irish lads. They all laughed.
Well, yeah, but either way, don't badmouth another streamer, and especially call them a name. Well, I've told you now, so I'm sure you won't do it again.
Lalely1212 says, I say what I want, Lolo. Free speech, ban me it, gaff.
Well, yeah, I will if you do it again.
620 says, so chat is here to watch paint dry.
Because I've set my, you can say what you want, but like obviously I don't want bad mouthing in here. It's my stream. We're all about the good vibes. If you have a problem with someone, keep it to yourself. There's other platforms you can use for free speech stuff.
620 Julian 620 says no free speech here. Philly Flyers says H is gone. Tikanuk says this is not a democracy. Super Spreezy says what in the world?
Yeah, I do things fairly. I don't just ban people for the sake of banning it. I let people know, yeah, I don't like that, don't do that here. But if they choose then to do the thing I don't want here.
Free speech. What a plonker. Super Spreezy says seemed a bit much, but alrighty.
What seemed a bit much?
Philly Flyers says yay, that was wild and uncalled for. The adults were having a civil conversation. Philly Flyers says plonker lol. Julian 620 says the tone. I can unban. Julian 620 says so he can curse me out.
Wait, you banned him? Why did you ban him?
Philly Flyers says let him send a request first.
Wait, no, why did you ban him?
Super Spreezy says I'm confused how that escalated so quickly. LMAO.
I'm confused, wait,
Check
who?
what he said, Stevie.
Oh.
Tikanuk says he asked for a ban. Julian 620 says BC he's a plonker. Philly Flyers says it was reasonable, back your mods. Super Spreezy says yeah, the ban was where I was like her.
Yeah, he said, I say what I want, lol, free speech, ban me. I mean, yeah, but I don't,
says yeah, back your mods.
no, I just think, like, yeah, there was a bit,
Artman says can you unban me please?
I didn't think that was worthy of a ban. I mean, it was very much like a, be aware that they could say something, then ban them if they say something, but I didn't think that in itself, it was just, they were just trying to give it the big one. Because it's very much like, no, they can't say what they want.
620 says they did ask for it.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I personally think that was just a bit
D4 Ram says
Bit
I
much.
want free beach. Julian 620 says so their wish is my command.
No, I think that's a bit much. It was a bit of a stupid thing to say.
Flyers says it takes a lot for Julie to ban someone, and I agree.
It takes a. I think it was. Yeah, I just think saying, "Oh, I can say what I want." I just think saying that isn't a ban.
Julian 620 says okay, I can bring them back.
But like, yeah, I don't think that is a ban. But it does sound like their vibe are probably not not matched, because it sounds like they will quite easily say something to get banned.
620 says they are now allowed back.
But I also feel that someone should be given the
Ahmed
chance.
says Julie has a fuck around and find out policy.
I still think people deserve the chance to actually like, I mean, they could come back and say something stupid.
620 says let someone else ban them.
Nah, it's like, if they say something stupid, then ban them. Like, but it's just that I think if someone says, "Oh, I might say something stupid," or you know, I don't know.
620 says Stevie likes the negativity.
No, I don't like the negativity. I just think.
Julian 620 says got it.
No, I think it's just if someone says something that's bad, yeah, ban, right? But if someone says, I'm going to say something bad, well, it's kind of like, well, are they? Are they not? Maybe let's see. Let's keep an eye on that. Let's see if they do say something bad. But for a timeout for, I mean, it was a bit of a silly thing to say. So yeah, a timeout would have been suffice.
Says all depends on what they say long. Aardman says can you ban me so I can get some work done today? I can't stop watching.
I'm only painting today, Armin. I guess I'll take that as a...
Check out 170 says Aardman lol.
Yeah, Julie, just to clarify, like I appreciate you obviously doing what you feel's best. So I back you in that respect.
Good afternoon, Stevie and chat. How is the best ban converter in the world today?
Thank you. So please don't take it personally. It's just I was just saying that I feel maybe that one was
620 says it's cool.
that one was a little bit harsh, but no, like at the end of the day, they were heading that way. So I get you were preempting it. I do understand, Julie. So.
Julian 620 says it's Twitch. I don't.
But based on the interactions, it very much did seem.
Julian 620 says harsh. I avoided the problem.
I do think it does seem like there was a vibe mismatch, so I'll give you that. But I mean,
Says Julie going minority report on chat. Philly Flyers says bro was unnecessarily hostile. Julian 600.
yeah, I do get that.
Check and I will write policy.
Nah, it's interesting though. It's just one of them, innit? Like, some mods thought it was harsh, other mods backed it. So it's like a grey area one. So there's no like right or wrong. You're doing what you felt was right, which is, and I appreciate that. So.
Tickening says do a poll.
No, not doing a poll. Either way, maybe Julie made them leave and unfollow, which if that's the case, maybe that was the right thing. Maybe that then removed the bad vibe. So she may have done us all a favour, who knows? Maybe they'll come back and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I'd have just like got a bit mad. And they'll be like, okay, yeah, fair enough. We'll see. But if they come back all like salty,
Check out 170 says action unfollows.
and says something bad about Judy, that's freaking instant ban. Get out of here, buddy boy.
Tickening says they can put an unban request in. I3 Ustagby says justice for Laylali 1212. Julian 620 says I highly doubt that. Philly Flyers says his chat history shows he was previously aggressive to other chatters.
Really?
Says justice for Sonic Boom.
Wait, when was their first chat then? Oh, I didn't mean to start painting this bit. That's for later. Let's just get that off the brush. Okay. I think I've done. It's really hard to like make sure you've got every bit.
Philly Flyers says March 4th.
Is that yesterday?
Super Spreezy says they were the one calling Digital Dog a brown nosser.
Oh, yeah, causing issues. I remember that. Just leave it there. I can do it. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, they were actually had previous history of negativity. No way you actually did a poll. There's no way. I think that actually does change things, Julie, because to be fair, Julie, they only followed today, so I thought today was their first time in. But yeah, they were the ones being a bit aggressive yesterday.
Dave
So
63,945 says, was that Steph?
no, it wasn't. No, that was my mother. Does Bro deserve a ban? Yes, positive vibes only. Nope, let him watch ads. Well, there you go.
Says W Mods. Hello everyone.
Chat has spoken, the poll has spoken.
Commander Coda says hi at Corey Van Life.
Hello Corey, hope you're good. This paint is slowly disappearing.
Commander Coda. Philly Flyers says hey Corey. Corey Van Life says at Philly Flyers. Julie 620 says well they are unbanned soon.
Julie, do you know what? Like, I didn't know about the previous messages. I thought they came in for the first time today. Are you having a little bit of a strop, Julie?
Philly Flyers says good when they come back, I am banning them.
You can ban them now, Philly, if you want.
Julian 620 says sure you didn't. Julian 620 says at Corey Van Life that would be epic. Tukanuk says at Laylalu 1212 hello.
Yeah, I didn't know about the previous history, but now you say that. Yeah, the way they came in and just started like
Julian 620 says 3 people say
going in at
watch the ads.
Digital
I like
Dog.
that.
Because yeah, that day, it was that day when we're having a debate. I'm happy for a debate. I don't mind a debate. If people are having a healthy debate, like, I'm more than happy, like, having that debate. So when we had that debate about the YouTube, like, I don't have to agree with opinions and stuff. And I don't mind having that. So if people disagree with me, I don't ban them. I just, you know, I listen to both sides. Sometimes people's approaches are a bit off, but so yeah, when people were giving their opinion, it was good that they were giving their opinion. So yeah, for them to then come in saying someone's brown nosing someone, that was just a bit like OTT. And I think, from memory, which is a bit of a shame. I think it was Digital Dog. Actually, then said, like, I'm just going to take a back seat now, because of chat. But it turns out it wasn't necessarily chat. It was just this one person who came from nowhere, and I'm pretty sure they only followed today, so they didn't even follow at the time. So they didn't actually reflect chat. Huh? I think you've misunderstood that, Julie. No, I said like the build up, the context. I feel like if someone has a hostile, like you said, once, what they said wasn't a ban. No, I'm saying that because they had the history and they kind of showed their attitude, I think that in context with what happened today, then today I understand your ban better. That's what I was getting at. I'm not saying that was a ban, no. I'm trying to say it puts things into perspective. It's just a hard, I guess it's just a hard line. I like to try and give people the best opportunity to say their part, you know? And sometimes that line is a grey area.
620 says anyway, the meeting with my manager isn't happening. He got fired.
What? What the hell? Now that escalated. Today's a day of escalations.
Super Spreezy says I don't feel like any of it was that deep, but keeping the good vibes is best. Philly Flyers says what the heck, Julie. Curry Van Life says a Julie 620 damn. Snake 94 says a Julie 620 fired for brown nosing. RJPSG says hello everyone.
Hello RJ. Oh look, there's a cheeky bit of metal falling there. I didn't see that.
Julie
Flake.
620
Flaky
says yeah,
pink.
I just wanted my performance review. Philly Flyers says sup RJ.
Ah, so Julie just wanted the pay. No thanks.
Curry Van Life says hi neighbor. Julie 620 says that's what work is all about.
It is, yeah.
Commander Coda says if he gets banned, is it flagged so that the streamers can see he banned and be cautious about him? Waddlen says are we doing
no.
electrical wiring soon, Stevie? Julie 620
No electrical
says
wiring
I do
soon.
hammer.
Okay. Oh, there's a little hidden bit there. Rascal.
Super Spreezy says it only flags them if Stevie shares ban info with other streamers at Commander Coda. Julian 620 says plus he did insult Hitch. Who could hate that guy?
Oh, right. Hang on a minute. Is this where the true ban reason comes out, Julie? Just realised I've been wearing this mask the entire time. He did. He called him a name. That's how it all started, Breezy, because I said, don't talk badly and don't badmouth other streamers. We don't do that here. That's where it escalated from.
Waddlen says, did I miss some drama?
A little bit. Just a little bit, though. We need Ellie Bunnies to tell us the percentage of drama that was.
Philly Flyers says he was pissed about being banned in his
yeah, he got pissed with being banned in someone's chat and then called them a name. And I said, don't do that round here. And I said, well, there's the rules, I've told you. If you do it, you'll get a ban. And then he said along the lines of, I don't care. So he didn't, so yeah. But I gave the fair warning. I think that, yeah, the reason I, from my perspective, was
Ellie Bunny says the drama was 68%.
68%. Thank you, Ellie. There we go.
RJPSG says you're a fair judge, Stevie.
Thanks, mate. Try to be. I mean, at the end of the day, if you set a boundary with someone and they decide they want to cross that boundary, they have to accept consequences, don't they? That's just life. That's how life works. My boundary is, if you come to my stream, I don't want you bad-mouthing other streamers. I mean, that's a fair boundary. And if you don't want to respect that boundary, you don't have to be here, you know? I mean, to be honest, I don't, it's not just that. I don't like bad mouthing. It's not just like the streamers, really. I don't like people bad mouthing other people, ultimately. It's like, if you don't like something, don't give it your attention, you know? Right, why am I kind of moving away from... Well, all I can say is, Julie, thank you for giving me the content I needed when I was doing a boring stream of painting. It's a good teamwork. Also, Julie, if you haven't already, if you look at my YouTube latest video,
620 says no prob.
look at the comment someone put. Someone mentioned you in the comment. Okay, I think I've done this wall now. It's very hard to tell, but I think I've done it. And to be honest, if I've just missed like a small bit of rust.
620 says oh yeah.
I mean, we are getting through this paint. I think it'll be enough. The bit that worries me, I think, is the back doors. Ah, the sun's out, it means all the screaming kids come about now.
Julie 620 says at Rollenbusen. Schneider says, did you say you missed a small bit of rust? Can you just paint over it or does it need to be treated?
I'm just saying, like, no, this paint is the rust treatment. I'm just saying that if I missed a bit.
620 says, I thought that was a dog barking.
Nope. Now this is the rust treatment. I was just saying that, like, if I do miss a tiny bit of rust, I don't think it's going to be the end of the world, you know. I mean, for example, like, without bringing you close to it, there's like these little screw holes where they're, obviously the screws were put in at the beginning of the van. And there is a little bit of rust around it. And this van is, what, 6 years? So in 6 years, there's just a little bit of rust that builds up around it. I mean, that's not going to be a major issue, is it? So it's like, do what you can to treat the rust, but don't overthink it.
Waterland says W. Ford.
That would be my advice.
Gazard 2016 says Stevie, I just got in and it's like a summer's day outside and you wearing a bobble hat.
Yeah.
Says being artistic today, huh?
I am, yeah. Just making sure that rust stays away.
Van Life says I've never been to the UK, but your neighborhood reminds me of where Harry Potter grew up.
Fair one.
Waterland says it's real nice being able to use this driveway for building.
Yeah, I won't be here for too long though, because I know there's frustration levels. It is, yeah. We're just going to treat as much of the rust as we see. So I'm not gonna let myself stress about getting every small tiny detail. It's just like anything I see, I'll do it. If later on when I'm making the frame, I'm like, oh, there's a bit of rust there, I don't care. There's, like I said, there's like these screw holes have probably been here from the very beginning, and there's a little bit of rust around it, but it's not like it's gonna end up like killing the van in the years I own it. I think we have done that side.
Gazard 2016 says I think it's in pretty good nick inside now.
Yeah, it is. It's not bad, is it? I don't know why I'm still wearing this mask.
Greg Brem says it is looking cracking good, sir.
How is this still attached to me?
Waterland says, have you checked behind the bedboards?
I gave it a brief look, yeah, but that was all fresh anyway. Like, you can see there's nothing really there, yeah, it's all good.
Shadow says, guessing you can't sleep in the van tonight with the paint smell.
No, I won't be sleeping in it tonight. Okay, let's start with this wall. Actually, what I'm going to do now.
Elias says, are we doing the bedboard challenge today?
The bedboard challenge. Well, now I know I can't do it. No. Although, if anyone is willing to challenge me again with something, I'm happy to gamble some spins of trying again. Now I've got space. I was what, just under 10 seconds too long. I mean, 10 seconds is a long amount of time to try and scrape off that time, but try not to get any paint on the trim. I am going to replace the trim though. So yeah, this trim here is like looking old and rusty, and when these get old and used, they the rubber, what's it called when the rubber perishes? The rubber sort of starts to perish, and then you notice it doesn't quite work as effective. I don't know if I said that right. As effective.
Waterland says melts.
Not melts, no. Is that rust? That's not rust, is it?
Feel sticker says dries out and cracks.
Yeah, I think it's called perishing. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. So, I mean...
Aardman says it gets banned.
Gets banned.
Gazard 2016 says when your rubber perishes means shush's preggers made so run.
Jesus, that escalated. Getting a bit of a breeze now.
Silly Flyers says rip rubber, it perished, Sag.
Also, without the risk of setting off a debate again, people getting banned. I was going to say, I was looking at the stats for that. I personally wouldn't describe it as clickbait. I just described it as clickbaity because it's kind of a little bit cheeky with what I said, but it wasn't. I don't know, but it said, was this the scariest time? And then the thumbnail was someone in a balaclava. I didn't say like I got robbed or anything like clickbaity. I just put a bit of a bantery title. Anyway, but anyway, the stats of it, it was my quickest views. It had the highest return of existing viewers by far, and the subscriber count was fairly good as well. So overall, the video itself was actually quite a big success compared to the others. So in terms of the facts, and then that's why like. But yeah, like the opinion on it was like obviously a lot of people won't like that, but the stats are telling me otherwise, and that's where, like, you know. So based on the stats, I don't think the word's clickbait. I don't think I'd ever do what I would deem as actual clickbait. I just feel like I'd, be a little bit edgy, like someone said, and I call it clickbaity because it's heading down that way, but I wouldn't necessarily say it was.
Which video?
The one that says, was this the scariest moment in the camper van, on YouTube? And it was like, the thumbnail was the guy, like the thumbnail was an actual thumbnail from the video. So it wasn't like a clickbaited with a misleading created thumbnail. It was an actual screenshot. And then I said, was this the scariest moment? And to be honest with you, it probably was, a guy approaching me in a balaclava. And yeah, at the beginning, I put a bit of dramatic music to the interaction and a voiceover saying, you know, did this guy come over to rob me, or was he just over to have a friendly conversation? So I stated the real truth by saying, was he over for a friendly conversation? Because he was. But I just put in there the bit at the beginning, which was the, is he coming over to rob me? And that's why I say clickbaity, because I still had the truth there. I just had another question in there.
If you were actually scared, no.
But yeah, it was also to do with the bit at the beginning, because like I just said, I said, you know, was he over to rob me, or was he just coming for a friendly conversation?
I'm Peppa Pig.
Thanks for the sausage. And that's a clip from that video.
62 says nah, clickbait.
But yeah, but that's my opinion on it. I think if you're telling the truth, I don't think personally that's clickbait.
It's actually top 3 video on the channel now.
Well, yeah, exactly. I think because I come from a point of view of like actual clickbait, which I've had actual clickbait. You know when you click on it, you click on a video and it...
Gazard 2016 says I would have to go with clickbait no matter how you wash over it.
I think the term clickbait, I've come across videos where you click on it and what you've clicked on isn't actually what it says. Do you know what I mean? Has anyone come across that? When you click on something and then what you've clicked on isn't actually in the video. That's what I deem actual clickbait. So that's probably where opinions on it differ.
2016 says yes, you're right there, Stevie.
So I think that's why when people are saying mine's clickbait, you know, maybe it is just the difference of opinion is we just have different opinions on what clickbait is. So I guess that's where a lot of the opinion comes from.
Says, I wonder if Balaclava guy watches the stream.
He hasn't popped in since, but he does follow the channel.
Ellie Bunny says the sausage guy. Aardman says when you put bait on a hook, the fish bites it thinking it's a delicious meal, but instead you put a hole in his face and eat him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess that's a good way of putting it. I think, yeah, because it's just the way. It's just because I've clicked on videos and it's like that is not what the video says. That is not what I clicked on. Whereas if you're gonna call my, I suppose the only aspect is the tension music at the beginning, making the interactions seem like it could have been a less friendly interaction. I guess that aspect is the clickbait. But I think because I'm taking in all aspects of all of it, like the title, yeah, that's true. The thumbnail, that's an actual thumbnail from the video. So I think comparing it to other clickbaits out there, that's why I said clickbaity, because I don't know. But anyway, we're allowed to agree, disagree, and all the rest of it. Either way, the point is the video was successful, so I mean, and that was the original debate, wasn't it? I was kind of saying, so I think my video is a little bit clickbaity. Would that work? And the answer is yes, it does work. And I just think I won't. I'm never going to do an actual clickbait to the level I was talking about. I'm not going to be like, oh my God, this guy robbed my van. And then he just come over and said hello. Do you know what I mean? I've definitely seen that kind of clickbait. And that's just, I think that's just crap.
Says thanks for the sausage.
Exactly. That's now a blurb. Coming along nicely, isn't it? I don't know if it actually does it any justice on the stream. Like painting over the metal bits. Thanks for the sausage. Is that Julie? Thank you, Julie. Thought it would be.
Julie 620 says, did someone say sausage?
They did, yes. What is that? Just grey paint. Oh yeah, that was the grey paint. I remember now. Do you remember when I got the van and the it had them wood panels in and they painted it the grey? That's obviously what that is. So I'm waiting for 2 deliveries today. One is the window adhesive, so we can finally put these windows in. And the other one is the multi-tool, which to be honest would be more ideal to have that for when I cut for the windows, because then it means we can cut the front layer away before we put the actual window in, which I would feel a lot more comfortable doing.
Waddlen says, yay, more window content.
Yeah, that'll potentially be tomorrow, although saying that, I feel like the rain is coming now. Window content might need to take a break. But then also, again, saying that is, I only need a couple of hours and now I know what I'm doing. I say I know what I'm doing. Now I have a little bit of experience with the windows. I feel a bit more confident.
Ellie Bunny says, no, stop the rain.
Oh. Yeah, I'm actually very glad I didn't put any nice flooring in yet.
Waddlen says, rain to test the windows.
So, on the YouTube combo again, obviously my main target is to get to that 4,000 watch hours, because when you get to the 4,000 watch hours, that's when you you can earn off ad revenue. But before that, there is another bit you can get, where when you get to 3,000, you can add the ability for people to join, which then means people, it's like the subscribe on Twitch. So people can pay to get some benefits on YouTube. But, so I'm wondering, like, if I was to do that, I'll probably make it really cheap, like $1.99. But I'm wondering what benefits I can give to YouTube. So I don't stream live on YouTube. Whereas at least on Twitch, like, people subscribe and the benefits they get.
How many watch hours are you at?
We just hit over 1,000 in the first month and a half. Oh no, it's coming up to 2 months now. We started mid-Jan. We're coming up to mid-March, I guess. So we're on track to hit the 3,000 by the end of the 180 days. But yeah, if the weather's good enough, we'll do the windows tomorrow, if A, the windows are good enough and we've got the deliveries. I've just realised it does say 7th or 8th, so the glue could come tomorrow. But I do have the other glue. Oh wait, but I need the primer. Yeah, we're still waiting for the delivery, so we might not be able to do the windows tomorrow either.
Wonderland says, are those the last batch of windows?
Yeah, we've got 2 more windows to go in and then that's it.
Julian 620 says, show us your dishwasher.
I will show you the dishwasher at some point. When I've finished the painting, I'll show you. Is that rust? No. Is Yemsy still here?
Schneider says, when last did you go for a Timmy H?
Like a week ago now. Do you know the irony of the whole Tim Hortons thing? Is literally, I've now gone back to eating good and healthy, and I've filled up my loyalty thing, so I can get a free drink. So I'll get that at some point though.
Schneider says that's how they get you.
To be honest, I was using it as an excuse. I just wanted to eat it.
_Santangelo_ says you're free drink.
But like, it's getting a bit cold. I think the sun's going. Yeah, we are starting to get lower.
Says the stuff could still get delivered later today.
I don't think so, because
Wonderland says Stevie is only loyal to Tim Hortons and Man United.
what do you call it? It's Royal Mail, and the Royal Mail has already been today, so I'm pretty sure it's not coming today. The Royal Mail is normally quite early though, so there is a chance.
It's becoming increasingly challenging to remain loyal to Man United.
It's definitely challenging, yes. I'll always stick by them though. Unfortunately for my well-being. It's my dad's fault. I'm suffering with it.
Algie62 says your father taught you well. Schneider says big game tonight. Our only chance of being in Europe next season.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is this. I mean, we got to win this tournament, really.
Commander Coda says I've had a few late deliveries from Royal Mail in past.
Yeah, but they've already been. I mean, you could be right. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, it could be a different delivery guy, but I've had the Royal Mail delivery van already deliver a parcel.
Philly Flyers says who is playing.
United, we're playing Sociedad. Real Sociedad, Spanish team. It's like the second tier European Cup Philly. So it's not the best teams in Europe. That's the Champions League. This is like a second tier one. So the ones who aren't quite good enough to be in the top European competition, we're in that one.
62 says 5:45 kickoff.
Oh, is it? Glad you reminded me, because in my head I had 8.
Rever7Z says, what's your prediction for the game? Schneider says lineups just announced.
Oh.
Garnacho and Casemiro starting. Rever7Z
Casemiro starting. Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, what's the time then, actually?
Philly Flyers says, what time is that in American time? Julian 620 says, oh, is this the crap I saw in the Irish bar yesterday for lunch? Algie 62 says, that's why I reminded you. Philly Flyers says, maybe I will watch and put a parlay in. Algie 62 says 16:39.
16:39, okay. Right, so just an hour-ish. Yeah, that's cool. Right. Well, I've nearly finished the all the van, the Ross treatment on the van, which is good.
620 says, come to NYC Philly BC. There's a pub here that plays all the games.
Did you just call it crap though, Julie? That's so nice. Yeah, basically, Philly, it's on in about an hour. So, whatever that time is for you in an hour.
Philly Flyers says we have a pub here that is as well in the city parties.
I do remember, I kind of quite liked it, but like in Thailand, the kickoff times, it used to be like kickoff time will be like midnight.
Says I sure as hell ain't going to NYC.
It was kind of like, it was quite good to a degree. Although that was back when I like enjoyed the nightlife and boozing it up and whatnot, but I don't drink anymore.
Wonderland says, is football big in Thailand?
Not really, I don't think. I think it's more the case that they know it's big around Europe. So,
Julian 620 says that nightlife.
yeah, what's nightlife actually? I don't actually know what it is, to be honest with you.
Philly Flyers says, oh yeah, I see it on my sports app. Man U 5-3-0. Yikes.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to watch a football game because you want to see good quality football, Philly, Man United, we're not a very good team anymore, as it stands. So you'll probably watch and be like, well, this isn't very good.
Philly Flyers says lol.
So if you wanted to watch a game where you're like, wanted to see two of the best teams, to be honest, I watched PSG, which is Paris.
Give me a leg for my parlay.
Paris versus Liverpool yesterday. I mean, they are two of the better teams in Europe, and that was a good game. I mean, Paris absolutely dominated.
620
But
says you haven't seen the NY Giants play.
what, are they really bad, Julie? Yeah, I never got into American football. I tried watching it before.
62 says dominated but lost.
They did, yeah. But that's why it was like such a good. I mean, it shows how good Liverpool are.
62 says Allison was on fire.
No, Alisson was unbelievable. It's just the fact that Liverpool can dominate games. Normally, teams either dominate the games or counter-attack games. But the fact that Liverpool can do both, they can not only dominate games, but they can also have an unbelievable counter-attack as well. It just shows the versatility of that team.
Dakota says I watch more rugby
Well, I think my dad watches a lot of rugby. Do you still watch rugby?
Algie62 says yes.
Yeah. Fair one. Yeah, I don't think chat knew that you were my dad.
Algie62 says they do now.
They do, yeah.
Philly Flyers says game to be a draw. Boyard's full to score and for him to have one or more shots on goal. 10 to pay 162.
Wait, you put a bet on?
Kareem Van Life says at Algie62 hi dad. Kevin Dakota says I do support Liverpool but not watched many matches recently.
I was about to score
Julian
and for him to
620
have one or
says
more
no one
shots on
JK.
goal.
Philly Flyers says hello mister.
I mean, I don't know that other player is Philly because it's one of their players. So I don't really know, but I mean a draw, yeah, that could happen. He could score, yeah. We probably will concede. It's probably not a bad bet.
Algie62 says hi Commander Dakota.
Now you know who my family is, Philly. So we got Algie62's my father, and then you got Ryden, who's my brother. Took you ages to work it out, didn't it?
Schneider says we almost always concede in the first half and never score in the first half.
Yeah.
62 says hi at Kareem Van Life. Julian 620 says me too.
Yeah, we always
Philly
concede.
Flyers says we need Mummy D to pop into chat. Julian 620 says make dad mod.
He won't have a clue what he's doing.
Frey Henderson says hello Mr. Stevie. Algie62 says can't disagree. Julian 620 says neither do I. Philly Flyers says we will just tell him who to ban.
Hello Freya, how's it going?
He says give dad lip. We did land on it on the wheel earlier.
Wait, did we? That's true.
Frey Henderson says are you repainting the van white?
We're just protecting it from rust. We're painting over all the bare metal bits.
Philly Flyers says good idea Breezy.
This is actually rust paint. See it more as a rust treatment. I mean, it doesn't have to be white, this paint. I could be painting any colour because none of this is being seen. It just kind of, I guess, looks better, doesn't it? Just... Yeah, I'm still confident this is going to be enough paint. Can you guys give me, can you let me know when it's 5 PM? Or is it like 5 PM now?
Philly Flyers says 12 minutes boss. Algie62 says 16:48.
Oh, okay, cheers.
says, "Oh, are you ending stream soon?"
Yeah. So there's so my team are playing. I wanna watch that.
Philly Flyers says, "Is England all one time zone?"
It is, yeah. The whole of UK is.
Robert_L_Santangelo_ says Rust kills. My van had to be sold for scrap even though it ran because mechanics refused to do work on it. It was very rusty underneath.
Ooh.
Algie62 says play. Is that a true description?
Yeah, rust is a horrible thing. I mean, luckily this van overall, the floor there was areas of rust, but overall, like compared to other ones, it was quite good. And I've treated all the rust, so in theory, you know, that should then give it a lot more longevity. And this stuff basically helps prevent the rust.
My gamer says at Algie62, sadly not, it's more of a case of running away from the ball.
I forgot there's other people in the chat similar age to my dad, so you'll get all my dad jokes.
Algie62 says that's assuming they know where the ball is.
Yeah.
Says your dad is here. My gamer says, what do you mean similar age to your dad? I'm only in my 40s.
Yeah, my dad is here, yeah. Algie62.
Algie62 says, so am I.
Yeah, alright, mate.
Check out 170 says, hello Stevie to Daddy. DJ Mark 323 says, head office. Philly Flyers says, do they tailgate before games?
Tailgate? Before games? What does that mean?
Algie62 says hello at checkout 170. Philly Flyers says that means a party in the parking lot with beer and food, etc.
Definitely not.
Says eat and drink from the boot.
Right, nah, we don't do that.
Says we sit in America before sports games.
Yeah, that's not...
Frey Henderson says when Americans eat and chill in the back of their trucks.
Yeah, definitely an American thing. In this country, what they do is they have police to make sure that the home fans and the away fans don't go in the same pub.
Philly Flyers says no pre-party.
And you have to... Oh yeah, you go into the pubs. And if you... In some pubs, they have dedicated where only home fans are allowed in, only away fans are allowed in. And you have to show your ticket. You have to show your ticket to prove that you're an away fan or home fan, etc.
Algie62 says boot trunk in America. Philly Flyers says no party is at the bars.
So, because otherwise, if the fans mix, they get into fights, and then it kicks off. I mean, it's not as bad as it was in the 70s, but in the 70s, it was really bad.
Says designated pubs with proof for entry is interesting. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, it's over the top in terms of like some of the fans are too into their team.
Sounds like a money grab. We have massive parties in the parking lots before regular games.
A money grab? No, it's not a money grab. It's because
Pub fight, Stevie.
have I ever been in a pub fight? Interesting question. Let me think about this. A pub fight.
Van Life says in America, sometimes the tailgaters never even go into the stadium. They will have satellite TV and watch the game in the parking lot.
I don't think I've ever been in a pub fight.
There would be riots in the UK.
Yeah, there would be riots. Yeah, not a pub fight.
Gamer says, but then when you get teams like Celtic and Rangers, you don't want them fans mixing.
Yeah.
Philly Flyers says 100% Corey.
I've been attacked, which has then turned into a retaliation.
Important as the actual game.
But they weren't in pubs.
Freezy says not a pub fight, so a regular fight then.
But yeah, no, I've been attacked. I'm just trying to think, all of the fights I've ever had
Bar my gamer, oh yeah.
is just when I've been attacked and I've retaliated. I've never hit anyone first. But yeah, I've defended myself.
Rever7Z says back in day Stevie was a hooligan.
I definitely wasn't.
Gamer says though I have several times. Albi62 says I'm off. Got dogs to feed. Bye.
Alright, catch you later. Enjoy the game.
Philly Flyers says by Mr. D, thanks for joining us. Bar my gamer says serves the asshole right for picking my pint up. Check out 177.
Was it not an accident though, Barmy?
Fight starter.
Oh god, it's getting cold now. Whoa, it's freezing. So that's alright for picking up my
Says,
pint.
have a nice evening, Mr. Stevie's dad.
I cannot imagine you being a fight starter. No, definitely not.
Bar my gamer says no.
But I also, at the same time, would stick up for myself, you know. But yeah, I'd never start. Like, I feel like violence is just not the way to like solve anything.
Check out 170 says take care, Stevie dad.
But if I've been attacked, and I think, to be honest, every situation I've had, it's all been when I've been drunk, they've been drunk, and they've just attacked me, and I've retaliated.
In a fight but witnessed awful ones. Frey Henderson says how is your dad not a big Stevie?
I don't know, to be fair. I think it was probably, I honestly don't know. Probably just...
Check out
Not in here often enough to remind me. No, I'll do it.
My gamer says then when I worked the bars I had to break up a few fights. Frey Henderson says oh.
Yeah, I don't want to be I'm not a fighter. Don't want to be a fighter.
Drunk people are the best opponents.
That is true.
Philly Flyers says how many VIP slots do you get?
I always remember, I actually don't know, to be honest, Philly. I always remember this guy attacking me when I was sitting down. I was sitting down watching a game.
Check out 170 says does not want to be a fighter, he scams too much.
And he like, I remember he started just hurling abuse at me. And I just came out with like a smart comeback. and I think all his mates laughed. And then I carried on watching the game.
7Z says was it an England game?
And then out of nowhere, I just started getting like battered at the back of the head. He was punching me at the back of the head, and I remember sitting down. And I remember thinking, if he had just hit me that once, I would have been like, "What are you doing?" And just sort of, you know. And then the second punch hit, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? And I think, again, the second one, I would have been a bit like, why have you just punched me twice? And then I think it ended up being, I think it ended up being like the fourth punch switched a switch in my brain. And then by the fourth one, it just switched, and I sort of just like, got up really quickly, hit the chair back, and then just started protecting myself. Because I think the switch kind of, it triggered like I'm in serious trouble here. So I think the first one, it's just like, I've been hit, what's going on? Because it was like a hit at the back of the head, it triggered like a... Nah, it was just literally like a instinct, like a survival instinct, because it's like, by the fourth one, I think I felt like I was in danger, you know? Because it's like, is he going to stop? Like, I have to protect myself now, because... Yeah, and like I say, I think the first one, it was like a shock, and then, but there was also the element of, you know, I've just been hit. It's probably not enough for me to hit back, because I don't like being in them situations. It's just not me. But it just kept coming and kept coming, and then I think it was like the fourth one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and there's that. They could have done some serious damage to me. Maybe that explains why I'm not the brightest spark. But like, something triggered after the fourth, and then I just retaliated. But yeah, basically, I'm not a fighter. Oh yeah. But like, I'm not a fighter. I think violence and attacking, hitting, to me personally, I just think it's... Nah, there's not fair fights either. I think we're good now. Yeah, it's just jousting. Yeah, it looks like we actually had an... Oh, shoot. I forgot about this bit.
Frey Henderson says, did he ever say why he did that?
Well, I know why he did it, right? So, if I'll give you a little bit of context, right? It was at like a sixth form, so it's kind of like school sixth form. It's when you're 17 and 18. It's like the bit after school. So we were 17, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, this guy's never liked me. He's always just been horrible to me about. Basically, I was sitting there.
Is that what he said?
What? No, that's what the... Yeah, it's sixth form. It's like...
170 says sixth form, yeah.
So basically, the guy never liked me, and he was always just horrible to me all the time. So it was like, okay, I mean, I tried to get on with him, and didn't like me. Fair enough. You're not going to like everyone, are you? And yeah, basically, sitting there watching the game, and because he didn't like me, and so I was sitting on a chair. There was a group of lads behind me. He was one of the lads, and he was making comments about me, being horrible, basically making horrible comments. Let's move this down a bit. And I think I kind of listened to a couple or something. Anyway, he kept making them. So
Sorry you had to deal with that, Stevie.
that's part of life, man. You learn from these experiences. And anyway, he kept saying horrible things. And then I turned around and I made like one smart comment. Because he was obviously doing it to show off in front of his friends. I made one smart comment and all of his mates laughed because it made him look stupid. And then what happened is they all laughed, and then they all then were winding him up, going, "Oh, he's done you, yeah, Stevie's done you," like proper winding him up. And obviously, it just made him look really stupid, and he didn't like it. So, because all I literally did is I turned round, made my comment, turned round, carried on watching the game. So that's why I remember him saying all this, Stevie's done you and all that. And then I remember thinking, yeah, that'll shut you up, you twat. Because obviously all he was doing was being horrible. Like, I was just minding my own business. I was like just watching the game. And then he just attacked me. Yeah, then he just attacked me from behind. And like I say, he must have hit me about 4 times before it hit my switch. And then I turned around and hit him back. But yeah, like my point is basically just I just don't like violence in any way. But in that situation, it felt like I needed to defend myself. Yeah, I know.
Rever 7Z says you needed eyes in the back of your head.
But yeah, I guess it was kind of also just proving the point of, what it takes for me to actually engage in that kind of stuff.
Waterland says, did you beat him up good?
Nah, not really.
Says UFC violence is fun.
It was, wasn't beating up. I think I just caught him on the chin a couple of times.
Rever 7Z says I'm lucky the only fights I got involved in were at school.
It got broken up. Yeah, I think I did make a couple of good.
The person in question sounds like a right knob, to be fair.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't really like bad mouthing people, so maybe they've changed, but it's in the past. But yeah, like
7Z says you chinned him.
I got a couple of good hits on him here, and then it got broken up. But I think at that point,
Says when is Conor McGregor coming back?
hopefully never, mate. Hopefully never. Hey, do you know what though? Like, there's that saying, which I like this saying, right?
Philly Flyers says he was just in Philly a couple weeks ago.
Is I would rather be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. Do you know what I mean? I like that one. Does that make sense to you, chat? Like, I'd rather be someone who's ready, and then never needs to use it, than be someone who's in that situation too scared to use it. Does it? I don't know. It kind of makes sense to me. I like that phrase either way. Yeah, what the fook.
Rever 7Z says use it or lose it, sister.
But yeah, I'd rather be in a position where I never ever have to use any.
Says it so to make sense.
Like, I don't want to ever have to use any like physical combat or anything like that. Did you?
Rever 7Z says just keep your wits about, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, it's just more, just be ready to defend yourself, like I just said in that story. But luckily, I haven't really had any situations since.
DJ Month 323 says I worked in a bar for 12 years.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen some shit lol.
Yep, I'm sure you have seen a lot, Mark.
Commander Coda says by the way it's 5:08 p.m.
5:08, so you're 8 minutes late for telling me. Right, chat. I'm fuming at you now. Chat, why were you not telling me? You absolute rascals. Well, the good news is... Oh, no.
70 says make the 9.
Oh, we'll just have to do it another time. Oh, God, it's freezing. Wasn't ready for this to get cold so quick. Yep, they are. Well, the good news is, right, we have done all the rust treatment stuff around the van, so we don't have to worry about... Oh God, I didn't do that bit. Like I said, I'm not going to worry about little bits missed. Oh my God, it's freezing. Yeah, I'll show you the dishwasher in a sec. I don't know why it's suddenly got freezing. And now I need a wee. Why is everything happening all at once? What's going on? Oh my God. I feel like I've seen this van somewhere. What do you mean? You've seen a white van somewhere? Where do you think you might have seen it?
Super Spreezy says move the camera for the washer pick up her smiley face.
Yeah, I will. I need to put a jumper on. It's too cold. Yeah.
Checkout 170 says 15 tropical mate. Philly Flyers says it's 59. Breezy Prop has temps of light -10 and wind of 50 miles per hour.
Everywhere.
Wonderland says watch the match on stream, Kappa.
Oh God. Right. Oh yes, move the camera, you said, didn't you? You want to see me carry the bloody dishwasher. Right, dishwasher content.
Checkout 170 says let's do a watch along stream.
Nah, because what I'm also going to do is I am going to be doing sort of some editing at half time. It's so freaking heavy. Just double check I did blank out the address. Yeah, of course. Leo.
123 says day 1. Philly Flyers says most exciting content of the day. Check out 170 says Leo got the dishwasher.
Yes. And now I have to carry this every dish. It literally says on it, right? Those who are in the Discord have already seen this. There's literally a big warning that says, oh, getting hair in my mouth.
Tikanuke says Leo is a content maker.
Literally says, danger, extremely heavy, required team lift or mechanical aid.
Mark 323 says we need a dishwasher counter.
23 plus kilograms.
70 says 20 kilograms, 2 person. Says 12 pounds. Philly Flyers says lol. Secrets Breezy says at Philly Flyers PSH.
It says 23 plus. I think it says on the delivery 25. I think it's 25 kilograms.
170 says a DJ Mark 323 agree mate.
What's
Says gifting the dishwasher was pure gold. Tikanuke says 44 pounds. Check out 170.
no? It's 20. It's 25. It's 25
DJ
kilograms.
323 says days loaded. Philly Flyers says 50.71 Tiku.
Half my weight.
Anderson says half my weight. Leo 1.
Oh, you're here for this, are you? Yeah, so it's 55 pounds basically. At least it makes these other boxes seem lighter. Although I'm still going to drag it. No, I won't over that bit.
Supits Breezy says I was lifting but working at FedEx. You got this. I3 Astagby says 55 pounds. That's cheap.
It wasn't 55 pounds. Well, I'm pretty sure when you worked there, you weren't doing stupid workouts in between either. Today's content for the YouTube video is probably not going to be great. I'm probably gonna, I'll do an entry as well. Like
says I mean the amount of tires I had to lift into the trucks. Definitely was a workout LMAO.
yeah, tires are heavier than they look, to be fair. Can't imagine a tire being that heavy though. Maybe it is. So what? Oh, burpees. When did they happen? At the end of the stream, 5 burpees, 20 star jumps, 15 sit-ups, 30 press ups. That's a bad one. How have I got such a heavy workout when you've literally been having Steve-flation? No, Leo, don't even think about it, mate. I'm not dealing with that as well. I don't think that one actually they put it in Amazon. I think they only deliver it themselves. I think, I don't know. £55 he done, which in dollars, which to be fair is probably what, like $70? Do your conversion, Philly. 55 quid. You love a conversion.
Philly Flyers says Bart.
Yeah, Philly, do a cheeky little 55 quid conversion. See what it is in dollars.
Philly Flyers says 70 USD.
Yeah, 70. That's what I said, didn't I? Look at that, I'm spot on. I'm literally a converter
Philly Flyers
myself.
says I make that in 1 week.
Yeah, alright, Philly. Rich man.
Frey Henderson says, is that a snowboard?
It's the window we were supposed to put in today. We've also got the other window. Where's that gone? Oh, it's there. Oh shit, the door just got blew onto it. Imagine if that smashed it.
He says I see 309 millions.
Well, congrats, Leo. Alright, congrats. I was kind of hoping if you were going to get it, it was still going to be another, like, at least like a month or two away.
Philly Flyers says no.
Because the earlier you got it, the more days that now means that I'm carrying it in and out before it actually gets installed. This is the other window. This is another slide door one. Slide door? Just a slide window. So it's going to go here.
Hartman says proud Englishman flexing the strength of his currency.
Yeah, but you say strength, but I don't think the number represents strength. It's strength in terms of the number, but not strength in terms of like the exchange rate. Like what we earn here
He says I've got Prime made super fast delivery.
and what we can well done, Leo.
Ardman says I think you are 5th, we're 10th.
Well, I mean, I know in America it's like massively dependent on what state you live in, but I'm pretty sure our like buying power, I think we worked it out the other day how much it costs. Oh man, this is just Alright, 2 seconds.
Leo 1 Rupee says wow I got a well done. Can't believe it Estepog.
got a well done, can't believe it. What do you mean you got a well done? Leo, there's literally no room for this freaking dishwasher. Oh, I haven't got the mic on. Jeez. Oh no, I'm getting paint all over it. I'm not having a good time.
Aardman says, do you have to put everything back in the van every night? Leo 1 Rupee says, man, you are playing, we know where this game is going.
But this paint is like oil based. It doesn't come off easily.
Super Screezy says, so we're doing the game watch party, yeah.
It's just I'm gonna have to accept there's just paint getting on it. Ugh. There's not plenty of room, you shithead. It just does not fit. Can't go over there. I can't really pile these on top of each other when I'm driving.
Flyers says we should add dishwasher lifts to the workout.
Yeah, I already said about I might do something on the wheel for it, for the bants. We should just carry it in and out or whatever. Okay, that's still going to be needed for the windows. Right, remember this box here, it's got the primer in it and the felt
Leo 1 Rupee says
thing.
100% agree.
I feel like that would just be a funny extra, where it should, if it's in the van, I have to take it out and put it back in. If it's out the van, I have to put it in and take it back out. I feel like that would be quite a funny thing to put on the wheel. And rather than at the end of the stream on the workouts, I have to do it like, I'll do it like there and then. Within reason, of course.
Julie 620 says Stevie is still streaming.
You trying to get rid of me, Julie? Not very nice. Always.
Leo 1 Rupee says store the dishwasher in the spare room kappa. Super Screezy says if Philly fires are going to, but I need the big hit for it.
Mate, that freaking dishwasher's massive. That is literally a joke. It's just... I was already struggling, but now this is just next level.
Julie 620 says use that pig.
Like there's no room for the stuff I've got.
Secrets Breezy says I was talking about the emote not having you do it for reals. LMAO.
Oh God.
Commander Coda says no. Fridge.
I'm going to, but I need the pic of him for it.
DJ Mark 323 says
Huh?
I forget. Why did you buy the insulation already? Julian 620 says you wanted a massive dishwasher. Philly Flyers says fridge getting delivered tomorrow.
No, it's not. Fridge can't be purchased. Yeah, Mark, the insulation situation was because it saved me 200 quid. So, yeah, it was basically, if I got the insulation in one, it's actually over 200 quid cheaper compared to if I bought it from B&Q, like at the time. Yeah, so I deemed a £200 saving worth it, you know. Oh, shit.
DJ Mark 323 says no, so it was written.
Yeah, not so much a deal as such, but it was basically, I guess you could call it a deal. It was basically that if you ordered through like these online places instead of B&Q, the delivery was expensive. The delivery was like £50. So delivery was £50, but the actual price of the parts was a lot cheaper. So it just worked out it was worth doing, you know. Yeah, it was about 200 quid saving. I've got the technique down, haven't I? There's a bit of wins there, right? Why is it always the same, like, timing? Why do I always pick my timing? Just had to open my mouth, didn't I? I'm not doing it with this big heavy one. What do you mean? What do you mean when do you get new ones? That literally it plays all the new ones. Like the clips are set up so it will play any clips that have happened in the last, I think I set it up to in the last 3 years, because I also think the old clips are good as well. But if you made a clip now, it will show. No, well, start making more now. But yeah, it just shows. It shows all the clips. Well, it's funny you say that because the other day it went and it was showing. It showed a clip from the day before. All right, I'll do a deal with you then, Philly. All right, I'll bet you. It's just a random deal. I'm going to do a random point right now. I'm going to just quickly switch to the BRB, and I'll bet a wheel spin that it's not a Thailand clip. All right.
Is that a streamer? I'm related to Mind Goblin, if you know them.
Like, genuinely?
Yeah.
So who's Mind Goblin then?
Mind Goblin, these nuts. Got him! Live in fucking 4K, bro. You did not just let me do that.
You can't cheat, Philly. I literally checked. It wasn't Thailand. It was TwitchCon. Yeah, exactly. Trying to freaking. Was it the Mind Goblin clip? Shit. Wait, it did come back online, didn't it? I think it did. But yeah, it literally, it's random, Philly. It will play any clips that are within the last 3 years, which I like, because I like the fact that it shows some of the older clips. But if you feel that it's showing more clips from Thailand, then that's just because there's most of the clips. There's a lot of clips in Thailand, so there's probably more chance. Or you've been unlucky, because I've like, when I've had a nose at the clips, I would say Thailand clips aren't as common as you're saying. That's just my observation. Ah. Oh God. I'll do this freaking workout. This is not an easy workout either, is it? Was it 30 press-ups? 30 freaking press-ups. Is that what you want, Philly? Some more Thailand clips. I don't think I'd enjoy Thailand the same way. Or do you know what? I'd just experience Thailand differently. I kind of just, last time when I went to Thailand, I was just like, I was just running from life. I was running from my problems. So I was kind of like, I was just going out, getting drunk, drinking my problems away. Whereas now I'd feel like I would go and want to experience a bit more of the culture. Well, I mean, I've kind of lightly considered it. I mean, ultimately you can drive anywhere in the world, but obviously there's some high risks and high dangers in some of it. If I was to drive to Thailand, I'd need to drive through the Middle East. And I'm not sure I would want to put myself in that situation. If I had the Starlink though, I feel like it would be great content. No one else streams in them areas for a reason. But also with the, I could drive. I could go to the USA. I could go to the USA, but it would cost me a lot. I'd have to get the van shipped over, and then I'd just get a flight over.
620 says could go through Russia.
Well, apparently there is a route you can take where in certain time of the year, I'm pretty sure it ices over. So there's like something like a month or it's like is it even a month? Like maybe like 2 weeks of the year where the sea is frozen over on that border. I don't know where it is. Is it Russia? Between Russia, the bit right on the end between them, Russia and Canada maybe? Yeah, Alaska and Russia, is that the one? Yeah, you can actually drive that, can't you? So I am right, yeah? And how long is it iced over for?
Philly Flyers says yes.
Yeah. So I can't. So you can't. So I could go through Russia, I guess. So I could drive to America, right?
Julian 620 says, I heard that, but who knows if I would.
Yeah, because I know. I know someone said. Said that they done it. I mean.
Philly Flyers says Bering Strait crossing.
I mean, I would do it.
I would be nervous wreck driving on the ice.
I would do it.
Good luck with that.
I would actually do it. But I'd also, what I would do is I'd also check the weather and make sure it was like the coldest, lowest risk.
Just Yoshi02 says the things we could do were it not for geopolitics, man. Philly Flyers says please don't drive in Russia.
Why not? It'll be worth it though, wouldn't it? Making it to the US.
Philly Flyers says mods don't have the minerals to pay your ransom.
Mods don't have the minerals.
Just Yoshi02 says huh. Says no disrespect, but it's corrupt there. Date 63,945.
Come on, Philly. Where isn't corrupt? You can't tell me England isn't corrupt. You can't tell me the US isn't corrupt. Like, let's be honest. Literally everywhere is corrupt. Right. Oh God, you're all the way over there. Of course you are. Oh, don't be annoying. What's going on here?
Free Henderson says good luck to your team, Mr. Stevie.
Thank you, Freya. I got the proper snowboard in there, haven't I? Right. What's the workout? Can someone type workout? My phone's froze.
Says what's going on is it Philly
Ah,
Flyers
it did work.
making a mess in your van.
Alright, here we go. So 5 burpees, I'll do them first. No, I won't. I'll do them nice. Let's do these press ups. Let's see if I can do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh shit. I hate them so much. It's quite windy. How's it going, Dad's Lens? It's in me H calls now. Oh, what else is there? 15 sit-ups, okay. Not too bad. 15. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. What was the rest of the workout? Alright, 5 burpees.
Says you're making the workouts look easy.
No, they don't feel easy, mate, I tell you. Alright, burpees, these are the ones I hate. Right, what else we got? Is it 20 star jumps? I don't know how my workouts are still crazy.
Says 20 star jump.
7, 8, 9, 17, 18, 19, 20. I was worried the mic was going to fall off. It's like flapping all over the gaff.
Billy Flyers says small scale 0 to 0.
Thank you. So, looks like it's going to be windows tomorrow. Oh, nice one, Philly. Oh. CB? Oh, you're thinking clear. No, it's reset. It's R for reset. But good effort though.
Says trying to clear.
All right, yeah, it's reset. So you're nearly there. So it would have been RB for burpees. Yeah, that's it. And then you got RS, RP, and then for star jumps is RST. Okay. Right, Rascal Chops.
Chickanuke says, why is there not a single command to reset all of them?
I didn't really know how to do that. If you've got an idea, Chickanuke, then let me know. That was just me winging it. But yeah, if you know a way that you can reset multiple.
Says we're low budget teachers.
Yeah, we are low budget, yeah. Right, we are going to raid out now. We're going to raid our friend Kuma Monster. So if you don't follow him, make sure you give him a cheeky follow. Thanks for the stream again. You're absolute legends. Very grateful for the support. Thank you. See you later, Hunter Demons. Yeah, copy the raid command. Spam that in there.
Dakota says thanks for stream Steve.
Sorry I couldn't do the windows today. Hopefully the windows will be able to be done tomorrow. We'll find out tomorrow. I did, yeah, but I don't think it worked. I'll have a look more into it. Oh, that phone's about to die. GG's. But yeah, if you guys can join the raid. If you join the raid, you get some Stevie points, which I know there's not massive amount of things to use it on. But there will be things that will be used on the Stevie points in the future. So collect those Stevie points.
Crop dusting his way through. Stevie is crop dusting his way through. Frey Henderson says bye bye.
What the heck is that? Oh, it's gone. All right then, chat. Love you guys. Thanks again for the support, and I'll see you guys. Obviously, we hit the goal, which means